Good evening, everyone. How's everyone's night going? I am back and ready to go. Yeah, Jim, don't worry about it. Have a good lurk. I got something caught my eye. I think I fixed it. Oh, did I make it worse? Did I fix it? Oh. There we go. But hello there. Oh, my eyes are staring off into space a little bit. Let me fix that tracking. Let me grab that plus that. So, chat, how's your night going? Oh, whoa. I haven't hidden everything yet. That's my bad. Hey, Valerian. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Thirsty. Welcome on in. Welcome on in early. I got a lot on my mind today, so we're gonna go over it, and it's gonna be crud. I actually have something in my eye. I gotta go fix that real quick. Fuck. Mine's still watering. One second. Okay, I'm back. Fixed it. Hello, everyone. How goes it, though? Let me turn down the music just a little bit. Hope tonight's finding you well. Might as well check out my Valorant shop this evening while I can. I had a cracked-ass shop yesterday, but nothing that I really wanted, so... tonight I have some tech tips planned. I got some music planned. I gotta finish up a commission and a half, so we'll see if we can get that done. And then we got some Splatoon to do. Possibly some Valorant to run. And possibly make some plans for the future, so... If I didn't have a better chef already, this is a pretty good one though. That is a really cool sheriff, but yeah. Not necessary. And also, yeah, I saw Pocket Goth follow me. That was really, really nice of her. Pocket Goth is a sweetie, and she's brand new to Destiny. I kind of want to get back into Destiny, but I'm not sure if I'm, like, attached to it enough to really go back to it, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. To change agent. Why did it not letting me pick my Broomy? But yeah, I'm waiting on a few people that had. Oh wait, I never. My dumbass never actually announced the stream. Okay. Go. There we go. Now it's sent out. Really not hitting my shots today. I'm just doing some practice. There we go. So, oh good, bad. I got some bad takes for today, so we'll see. Actually, I think they're approved takes. There's actually a crosshair. So if you know how to get the crosshair, there's a glasses crosshair that I really want to try to copy. I just don't know how to do it. You got me. Oh, the glasses crosshair. I want it so bad. Oh yeah, welcome on, bud. So night then.
Your combat data is subject to protocol review.
Is there anything new down in Brimstone's office? I really wish they would open up more of this area. It was really cool when Fade was still in the jail cell and it was like all lit up, all creepily. And they played like the scary music on the record player. Ooh, Sky actually has something. Ooh, it's Batra. I really need to figure out lore for Valorant. Wait, they removed. You can't turn on the record player anymore? No! You got the code for. Oh, hit me up, hit me up, hit me up. Now, let's see. Let me rename it. Yay! Thank you! It's so heckin' funny. I love it. It'll take some getting used to, but... Wait. There we go. That's why you want this crosshair up. Wait, specifically for shit like this. I love this so much. Hey, Ari, how goes it? You did pretty well. I actually have some funny stuff planned for tonight, so I hope you end up liking it.
Warning. This unit not intended for commercial use.
And the only reason why I'm not in the Valorant category right now is I'm just doing this just to check my shop and just to start stream. Just like my pre-game lobby, if you will. Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well though, Valerian. So, I have a just a heads up. Tonight's also going to be a tech tip stream, so just call me Linus because if you have any questions, I've been in retail tech electronics for technically 7 years almost. But at the same time, I've only actually been working it for about, I'd say, 6 years. So. No! It's gonna be one of 3 spots. Either there. Nope, not there. I'm actually possibly playing Val later tonight. Oh, he is definitely right there. I'll play later tonight, though. Although I might be playing solo queue tonight. We'll figure that out. I still haven't done my placement matches yet, so. You can give your tech just the tip. No! Okay. I think that's good. I think I'll wait, like, let's see. I'll wait until I get through this gauntlet with the Guardian, and then I will start with the tech tips. But everyone, if you have any questions on when it comes to tech specs needed for specific kinds of programs, VTubing, or anything like that. I almost died to that. No! Ah! Wait. You know what? I chose violence. I chose violence. They chose violence too. Yeah, I'm gonna go over different specs needed for different kinds of tasks or different kinds of games, just in case people want to get the best out of their tech that they buy. He's gonna be right here then. Yep, already got him. New stream UI? A little bit. It's more just, this is kind of more my just chatting kind of vibes. Wait, I want to see how easy this is. I want to see if I can beat it with no... Wait, I want to see if I can beat it with... not infinite ammo, with 1 round of classic ammo. I might still have to jam it into frame later. This is too easy. My god. Wait. Wait. No, I have to do something very different. God, this is so easy. That's really funny, actually. Let me try one last thing. Wait, let me bump it up to medium real quick. Medium with just the classic. Let's go. This is so easy. Why is the hard the only one that challenges me anymore? I used to actually do kind of bad at medium. Now here's the real question. Can I do it on, can I do it with just the shorty? Oh, that's a little rough. Wait.
Smoke's down.
No! How much encoding does video actually tax modern GPUs these days? I've done one, both with one really slow setup to not. I'm more going off like generic kind of stuff on what kind of GPUs I'd recommend for like both gaming, streaming, or running specific programs. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm doing it for like specific encoding stuffs, but I will bring that into the actual conversation. So I think we have enough people here now. Let's go over it now. So, let me bring up a couple things. So, here's how tonight's stream is going to work. Let's see. Let me just also bring up Notepad. Notepad, where are you? Let's see. Format. No. No. Okay, there we go. Stream shenanigans for tonight. Let's go. We got Scout's Tech Tips, or sorry, Scoutist Tech Tips. If you're a Linus enjoyer, which will basically include There we go. Next we have, after that, we are going to go with, there we go. Let me make it actually large enough. There we go. So, stream shenanigans for night, scout is tech tips. This is going to be recommended, wait. Let me make this a little wider. So, here's what we have for tonight. So, first off, if you look over here, we have tech tips. So, recommended specs for various tasks, accessories, for VTubing, music, art, and other tasks, things like that. Finishing music comms are getting really, really close, because I'm really close on 2, and I'm just like, oh, I want to finish them, I have to finish them tonight. Splatoon 3 afterwards, and then possibly some Valorant. So, sound good? Does that sound good with y'all, or is there anything else you want to see tonight? Let me pull up some of my resources there real quick. Yeah, I'd say so. I got one more thing I can add. There we go. Oh, also, really quick, I'm going to start trying to get more art done and a few other things, so, and that's going to primarily show off on my Twitter first. Not to mention, since my model's nearing completion, I will be doing a retweet/like campaign to show off my model to as many people as possible, so if you want to be a part of that, and I really do ask that you be a part of that. All of my new emote slots and everything like that are based off my follows on my Twitter and TikTok, so if you want to help out the community with that, feel free to follow me on either of these two platforms, or both. We are currently 3 follows away from another emote for the channel on Twitter, and then we're currently, I think, 7 or 8 follows away on my TikTok away from another emote from there as well. So yeah, feel free to check those out as well. I also need to change my tracking to more accurately reflect the direction I'm looking. 1 second. There we go. There we go. So yeah, feel free to follow me over there if you want some of my clips, highlights, and I'm going to start making exclusive content over there as well. I mean, hell, I'll even tell you one of the, you know what? No, I'll save that one a secret. So, first off, do I have any specific questions on what y'all want to know about, like, general computing here in the modern year, or do y'all have, like, more, like, what do y'all want out of any sort of tech tips? So for full background, I used to be in programming. My programming knowledge is pretty lackluster at best, I will say, but what I did definitely do before I went to college is I worked in tech retail electronics for the better part of the last 7 years of my life, 6 years actually actively in it, primarily in the computer and the home theater department. So my knowledge when it comes to TV models as well as computers, rigs, and more the retail side of things and what you should be looking for when it comes to specific stuff is pretty above average when it comes to that. I've been doing it professionally for years, so if anybody has any questions on kind of my expertise and y'all want to kind of know what you want to get out of your PC, then please, for the love of God, let me know. So I think I'm going to do 3 builds real quick. So does anyone here know about the website PC Part Picker? It's this website right here. Feel free to follow along here. So first question I do definitely have is kind of the difference between. Oh, one second. There we go. So the first question is normally kind of like when it comes to. I'll open up another notepad. So first question is laptop or desktop. I'm going to be honest. When at all possible, I would definitely avoid a laptop unless you are literally locked to like being a very, very expedient. Like if you have to be around like say like a college campus or work very expediently and you have to be on the move all the time, yeah, I can definitely get it. I don't like music with lyrics when I'm trying to talk. It makes it hard for me to talk. There we go. So, unless you're always on the go, like say like I'm actually gonna turn it down on my end so y'all can still hear it. There we go. So when it comes to stuff like that, laptops avoid if at all possible unless you're like a college campus student and you have to be like to and from like across campus. I used to go to a really, 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 really large school, like one of the largest schools, and as a result, I had to bike across campus all the fucking time, and as a result, like it just wasn't feasible for me to be on campus for like 8 to 10 hours and then to race home and then to have a desktop there and then to race back. It just wasn't financially expedient, not to mention like actually me moving around campus. It did not make sense. So I got a pretty high spec gaming laptop at the time, got it when it was going for like an open box pricing. So like when it was about to get traded out, but the specs were still pretty modern. And that laptop, I'll tell you the specs in just a bit, but it was powerful enough to actually start my channel and to start streaming. And it probably would be fast enough for VTubing depending on the games that I would decide on playing, but it was good enough for streaming when I started. The issue with laptops is you're kind of locked to a ceiling of the amount of power that you can add. There's no upgradability. There's only two things that you can tend to upgrade in most gaming laptops. And I do say gaming laptops very specifically because in general, if you don't go with a gaming laptop, then if you're going to be streaming, it's literally a no-go. If you're just trying to game, there is some options where you can go with like maybe like a student laptop. But in general, this was kind of my rule of thumb. If you're using a basic-ass laptop for just general use, I have never found anything ever halfway decent for remotely at all for under $400. If you're going under $400, you are not getting a laptop. You are getting a crap top. It will not do anything you want it to. You will get clap-topped, okay? Once you hit about 700 to a grand, that's where you start getting decent laptops, and that's where you start getting into the actual gaming laptop category. And that's where you start getting like slightly better specs or better build quality, but you seldom get both. You only start getting like decent build quality and decent specs once you kind of hit that 1100 to 1400 price point, and there's not really much that can be done about that when it comes to laptops. But I guess the main thing is, so do y'all want to know what kind of specs to look for when it comes to just gaming, gaming and streaming, or gaming and VTubing? Because I can do any of those three, but it's probably a better idea if, you know what, I'm going to make a poll. Let's do it. I'll give y'all a 2-minute poll real quick while I pull up some of my resources. Plus VTubing. There we go. So I gave you 4 options, so let me know what y'all would want to see out of this, because it actually does make a huge difference on what we end up going with here, so. And let me pull up some of my PC builds. That one's actually not bad. PC Builder. There we go. Well, no. So most of these... Oh, my dumbass. I didn't mean to say laptop. I meant to say desktop. It's just I talked about laptops. Okay, I am sorry. Think of it as if you're doing desktop. Is that okay? I can still mention, honorable mention laptops that work in the category if that makes sense. Let me just pull up some options. It's my bad! No! I'm so bad. Look, okay, I'm gonna be honest. In my professional life, I sell 90% laptops. 90%. I know all the specs needed for desktops, but 90% laptops. I feel so bad now. Okay, so we're doing... I will also, I'll also do the bare minimum. So I'll start with the bare minimum and then I'll do recommended specs. How about that? Does that make more sense? On a budget-wise? Okay. What do y'all think is a fair budget when it comes to, like, recommending PC specs? Also, really quick, let me get one thing out of the way. Let me get that out of the way. I'm just getting this out of the way. So here's the thing. Macs are great. They're great. They're absolutely great. Apple has fit a ridiculous amount of... Like, Apple's thrown in a ridiculous amount of actual, like, kit into their PCs. It's honestly very, very admirable what they've been doing. Like, the Mac Studio and the Mac Pro are fantastic. Like, here's the thing. I hate to say it, but for $2,000, this hecking computer actually does so much work. Like, this computer is small and does a lot more work than a lot of people realize. That being said, if you're a video editor, go Mac. If you're a content creator, go Mac. If you're a gamer and a VTuber and you're buying one computer, then might I point to you to the, let's see, Trash Can Mac. Let me please point you out to, yeah, this one. Because I'm going to be honest, the old Mac from 2013 was basically it was an unupgradable mess. Now, the new ones are actually pretty fantastic. Like, this one right here, it's literally, like this big. It's small. You can pick it up. You can hold it. You can do shit with it. It's actually super powerful. But it's, like, unless you're playing literally just Minecraft, League of Legends, or World of Warcraft, and nothing else ever. I think it also does play Overwatch. Unless you do want to dual boot it into Windows, which is a possibility, and it actually is powerful enough to run certain games. But the trade-off in the overall, like, jank is not worth it. Yeah. Or Linux. Linux does have Proton, which does work, but no, I do tend to prefer Windows. I'm not sweaty enough to prefer Linux. Also, do y'all want to see something really crazy? Wait. What do you... Okay. I want to guess real quick. What does everyone think the most expensive Mac that you can build is? Don't go find out. What... Name a cost. What do you think the most expensive desktop standalone Mac is? I don't know if they've changed the pricing. I need to do my math again. So I want as many people to make a... You know what? No. I'm going to... I'll put up a poll. Now, let me also read out the specs real quick before I do anything. Okay, so it is the price I remember. So for reference, the most expensive Mac has a 28-core Xeon processor, 1.5 terabytes of RAM, not storage, RAM, 64 gigabytes of GDDR6 graphics memory, 8 terabytes of M.2 solid-state storage, their proprietary Afterburner card. It has wheels. It has a trackpad. Okay, I'm going to, let's see. I'm gonna give y'all a few different price points. Let me see. I'm gonna just kind of round them all down a little bit, so... almost done. There we go. It's one of these 5 prices. It is one of these 5 price points. It is actually one of these price points, and it's for this PC. It's for the friggin' cheese grater Mac. Oh, no, Varen, it's not going like that. I'm gonna be honest, all of these prices, you have to get the right answer. I only gave you 5 answers. But yeah, no, when I first heard the price on this, I'm like, oh god. Solar, I'm not gonna make it that easy on you, okay? Trying to make a prices for... Oh, no. I mean, that's fair, Ari. It's let's see. Y'all got 40 seconds. Let's go. I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick. By the way, how's the music in the background? Is it too loud or is it just good enough? Hello there, Hellcat lover. You fallen into my cyberscape in hell. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're doing tech tips. We're doing some PC builds for VTubing and gaming and streaming for the first little bit of stream, and then we're going to swap over to a couple other things like music production. So, yeah, welcome on in. Are you feeling tired there, bud? You got 10 seconds. Anybody? Any other votes? So, that's really nice of you. Okay, so the winning vote was $63,746. Let's see the real price point. Okay, so for just the actual desktop itself, and this is the price right here. It is 5,200, or sorry, it's $52,847.98. It is so hecking expensive. Now, Ari, you'd actually be pretty close if you went with their top-end monitor. If you bought their top-end monitors on it, you add about 14 grand to the price point. But yeah, this desktop, like, is ridiculous. Oh, wait, so you guessed it right? Ayo? Great minds think alike. Wait, I gotta... You guessed it right. Thanks for the head pats, head Hellcat lover. Oh no, I don't want to know what the Australia... I don't want to use a VPN to figure it out. Not to mention, I mean, you gotta get a monitor for it, right? Like obviously you gotta get a monitor for like a PC like this. So let's see, what kind of displays we get in Pro Display XDR. Wait, I mean, we obviously need 2 nano texture glass Pro stand monitors with the VESA mount adapter. Actually, no, we don't need the VESA mount adapter because we're using the Pro stands. So just a casual 7 grand, and obviously we need 2 of them because we double monitor gang up in this bitch, okay? So like obviously just an extra 14 grand for the 2 monitors. Oh yeah, true, you can pay more. Well, I mean, you don't want... Look, Varen, the only reason why I didn't do the horizontal chassis is because, 1, I wanted the wheels on it. And actually, one last thing before we actually go to the PC itself. What do y'all think one of the 2 most expensive TVs that I know of is? Actually, I have a question. 1, what is the most expensive TV that I have personally, or how expensive is the most expensive TV I have personally sold? And what is the most expensive, and I will say it was actually a projector, it wasn't a TV. And 2, what is one of the 2 most expensive TVs in cost? Because I'll give y'all, I'll lay it down real quick. The 2 most expensive TVs I know of, one of them, it's a few years old, but it's using technology that's not currently available in the market, normally. And the TV is a 292-inch Samsung TV. So it's 292 inches. It's fucking huge. And then the other is from LG. It's the LG Cinema Series 350-inch TV. Those are the 2 most expensive TVs I'm aware of. I wish they were 20K, bruh. For reference, let me show you how big they are. Let me find an actual good picture of it. They're showing the small fucking versions of it. It goes up to 300 inches. This is a lot closer in size to it. Oh my god, Ari, it's not. Oh, it's not almost 70 grand Canadian. That's gross. This is close to the max size that you can get for this TV. So Soul's guess was about 20K. Do y'all want to know the actual cost? The actual cost of the 2 most expensive TVs I know is the 292-inch Samsung The Wall 2.0 is $1.2 million. And the, it's modular. It is modular. It's a matrix of 36-inch panels. And there's really no upper limit to the actual, using micro LED. And for reference, we're only at mini LED, so micro LED is even more, like, tightly packed. But yeah, it's about $1.2 million. And you actually have to pay for a team to fly out from Korea to actually assemble it for you inside your home. The LG Cinema, I believe, is $1.7 million. The most expensive TV I've ever sold is the Samsung Premier P9 projector, which is an 130-inch It's an 130-inch short throw laser projector that is about, if you get the right installation for it, without audio, you're looking at about a good 13 grand. 13, 14 grand. That's the most expensive TV I've ever sold. So yeah. There's some crazy shit out there. That's all I'm gonna say. There is definitely some crazy shit out there. But yeah, no, it's gorgeous. I mean, it's a laser projector. The issue is you can't just put it on your wall. You need a proper black screen inside of a more dimly lit room for it to look properly done. So, but yeah, that's the two most expensive TVs. Now let's go back to PCs real quick. Let's build a PC together. So let's go with minimum specs real quick. So first off, I'm going to build this PC, and then I'm going to tell you why I got so hecking mad. Like, okay, I want to break into a story time real quick. I know I'm going a little bit off topic, but I'm going to be honest. I was so fucking heated earlier because I was listening to the radio, which I never do, but my phone died, and I wasn't home yet, and I wanted to listen to music, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to just scroll through radio channels, and I came across this one, like, tech infomercial that was talking about, like, a local PC place. And it's one of those places that sells, like, PCs that they buy from businesses when the businesses liquidate them. And they're like, we pass on the savings to the customer. These are such good deals, and these are powerful, like, commercial-grade PCs. It's like, okay, lay it on me. How shit we talking? And the shit that they were saying made me actively offended. I was actively offended by just how bad the specs were. But let's build a PC real quick. Let's build it for VTubing. Let me go first with minimum specs that I'd recommend. Now, the real question is, are we going RGB or no? I'll just more base it off low pricing. I'll also do it based off ease of where to get. X570, yeah, but that's expensive. The MSI is pretty good. The Tomahawk is probably the cheapest that we can go. Now, I definitely wouldn't recommend less than 16 gigs of RAM. Let's see. 3200 is just too fucking slow, though. Why is it all friggin' 3200 speed? It's so shit. Blech. Blech. Hey, Soul, you have a good lurk. Fuck. Oh. Yes, I'm picking all the top-rated stuff, but there's a reason for it. It's gonna be a 2 terabyte Barracuda. Where is it? Yep, it's that plus that. And 970. No, not that. No, oh fuck. Not that. I need this. No, I keep. I mean, obviously, like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you really actually don't go that wrong if you just go on a PC part picker and choose all the top-rated stuff. Like, you'll. It's basically so PC part picker bases it off of user ratings. 1660 Super is probably about the cheapest they can go for decent performance. Alright, let's see. What's another option? Where's this other cheap one? Oh, it's a 2060. I mean, it is a 2060, but no, I'll have something to say about this in a second. For the case, I just normally recommend something that's easy to find, and normally the H510 is pretty popular. Power supply. For upgradability, 650 would work, but you can get 750 for an extra $5. Okay, so building this out, and obviously you can find pre-builts for cheaper, and obviously this isn't factoring keyboard, mouse, or anything like that, which a lot of pre-builts come with at least a keyboard and mouse. So really quick, I'll tell you the reason why I picked the actual specs. Let me get my fat head out of the way real quick. I'll sit next to I'll sit next to chat. Good chat, head pats. So let me zoom in real quick, and I'll explain my reasoning. So first up, we go with the processor. Now, this is a little bit older processor, the Ryzen 5 3000 series, which is from 2018 or 2019, if I remember right. You do want to at least start with this level of processor because it is a 6-core processor. And for things, especially when it comes to VTubing and streaming, you're actually using a lot more cores and threads than you would normally think about using. And since this since this processor is 6 cores and 12 logical cores, or like 12 threads, it's actually able to handle larger programs such as like content creation programs, OBS, and things like that pretty reasonably well, while also like actually being able to support like proper speeds to actually be able to game and stream. Now, it is a little bit under, it is a little bit under, like, again, this is minimum specs. This is minimum. And I'll make slight tweaks. I'm going to make one set of tweaks, and then I'm going to completely remake it with stuff I'd recommend further. The second thing would be a CPU cooler. Honestly, unless you're really trying to go all-in-one liquid cooler, anything from, like, Cooler Master, anything from, like, Be Quiet, PC, anything from, especially Noctua, any of those is good. But I'm going to be honest, if you're spending at least, like, 50, 60 bucks on a cooler, as long as the reviews aren't shit, it's fine. It's fine. It's not going to be the prettiest, but it'll work. For the motherboard, if you're going with the Ryzen 3000 series just to cut costs, and you're going to hardwire anyway if you don't plan on using a Wi-Fi card, the MSI B450 Tomahawk is tried, true, and has so many fucking reviews, and it's pretty solid, to be perfectly honest. As for RAM, now, I was a little annoyed by the RAM costs here. So one thing that's been happening, especially with the Ryzen series processors, and actually, let me go back to the processor real quick. There is a reason why I picked AMD instead of Intel. Unless you go with an Intel build that is 12th generation or newer, and 12th generation is their current generation, it is, in my opinion, not worth it to go Intel over AMD in general. The main reason for that is Intel is faster for gaming exclusively. So you do get slightly more frames by like an extra 5 to 10% by running an Intel over an AMD processor, if you go 10th gen or newer. Now, that being said, if you are VTubing, you want the extra threads and the extra logical processors that only AMD can give you. And the only time that actually Intel has actually gave a shit about logical processors over just standard core processors has actually only been since the 12th generation. So if you're going for an older processor, it is in your best interest to go with an AMD over an Intel. Plus, the other thing is AMD tends to support motherboards for a longer period of time and tends to offer newer models of processor on older motherboards for a much longer period of time. So you're actually saving a lot of money in the long term by avoiding Intel. Now, if money is no object, then obviously like the fastest processor you're going to get currently for like VTubing and gaming at the same time would still probably be a Intel 12th generation Intel Core i9 unlocked processor. Probably like a 12900K or something like that. But in general, if you're going for basic specs, go AMD. Even on the higher end, to be perfectly honest, if money was no object for me, I would buy the 16-core Ryzen 9 6950X, which is a 16-core processor, just because I want as much. Exactly, Varen. AMD, ever since Ryzen actually started kicking Intel in the teeth, and ever since then, Intel has been trying to actually be consumer-friendly for once, when they didn't have to be for years. But the only issue that I have, so back to the RAM. So one thing that's actually very important for AMD specifically is the speed of your RAM. The speed of your RAM actually does affect the Infinity, I think it's called the Infinity Fabric, or basically how fast the actual AMD processor can actually put out information, just because of the way it actually takes in info. Intel processors up until the 12th generation tend not to care as much about the actual RAM speed, but AMD does. And I'm going to be honest, 3200 megahertz RAM is kind of slow. The best sweet spot for a 3rd or 5th generation AMD processor is between 3600 megahertz and 4000 if you're going with DDR4. DDR5 is way fucking faster. Speed's like 5133 or some shit like that. But 3200 is a little bit on the slow side. So if you're willing to put off buying one game for a little bit, buy something that is DDR4. So right here where it says, let me zoom in. That is too far. You see right here where it says DDR4 3200. You want that to say 3600 if at all possible. If y'all want to know my specs, these are my specs. I have a Ryzen 7 3700X 8-core processor, so that's the big brother to this one. Now, my RAM is slow. It's only 3000 megahertz speed. The issue is the PC I bought with it had slower RAM. But I just bought a shit ton of RAM because it didn't end up making enough discernible difference for me to make the big jump. But it does actively slow down my processor. But I have 32 gigs of the... At the end of the day, more RAM is more important than faster RAM, but faster RAM does still give you performance benefits on AMD. I'll go over GPU in a second. Third thing is, make sure that your motherboard supports multiple formats of solid state or hard disk drive. Hard disk drives are kind of dying, but they're so fucking inexpensive that you can get a shit ton of storage for next to no cost. So the reason why I say that is, don't skimp out on your main drive. My main drive is a Samsung 980 EVO. The 970 is a lot cheaper. It's only $100 for a terabyte. But please, just whatever you do, never skimp out on your main drive, because the pre-built that I bought, and I only bought a pre-built mainly because I didn't, you couldn't buy the components when I bought my PC to actually be able to get a competitive rate. So I had to go with whatever was given to me. Correct. More HDD space, more VOD space. Vera, and one other thing of note, when it comes to hard drive space, older games don't take advantage of how the actual files are placed like newer games do. Like, for reference, Spider-Man Miles Morales was actually coded in such a way where all of the actual assets that are needed very, very close to each other are next to each other on the actual storage. That way the drive can immediately just go right to the next thing. It can just go right to the next thing, next thing, next thing, next thing. So it actually does make sense for some newer games to run on your SSD. But not all games. Like, if you're playing friggin' Star Wars Battlefront 2005, if you're playing Fallout 4, if you're playing pretty much games from 2017 or earlier, actually I'd say even 2018 or earlier, you can put them on a hard drive without reasonable amounts of wait times. Newer games are games that are updated very regularly, like Valorant and things like that, do take advantage of SSD speeds. If you've ever taken forever to load into a match on certain games, it's probably because someone on your team is loading in using a hard drive. But it's always good to have a hard drive for your bulk storage, for VODs, for older games, for programs that, like for program files, and your SSD for actual programs themselves, for games and things like that. Make sense? So moving on. And granted, you can always update this later to be an SSD, if money's no issue. Okay, so the next thing, exactly. In general, you want programs on hard drive or on SSDs and files on hard drives. Now, one thing of note that a lot of people don't do is hard drives start going bad after about 4 to 7 years. Replace them. SSDs can do the same thing, but tend to have no moving parts, so there's less failure. Now, here's where things get a little interesting. I'm just going to say this, as much as I just shilled for AMD when it came to processors, the same cannot be said for their video cards. AMD has, for the longest time been known as the absolute GOAT, like the most GOAT when it came to inexpensive GPUs that still give you very, very reasonable performance. They actually released the same GPU for four or 5 years in a row because it just did well enough, and they made it really, really inexpensive. After the whole crypto crisis and everything like that, like, GPUs have never 100% gone back to where they were unless you bought them used. But if you're buying a video card new, I really, really hate to say it, the absolute lowest end card I would go with, and even this like lowest end card I don't 100% recommend, is the MSI GeForce 1660 Super. And I'm going to be honest, when I looked at this list of video cards based off like user ratings and things like that, I saw a 2060. Hey, Thirsty, welcome on in. Yeah, I see a few like 2060s that are the same and actually a little bit cheaper. There's actually a reason why I did not actually go with a 2060. There's actually a specific reason. Because we're looking at it for VTubing and streaming. The 2060 is faster, slightly. It's about like between 8 and 10% faster than a 1660 Super. But there's an issue with it. The 1660 Super has their updated hardware that has what they call their NVENC encoder, their updated NVENC encoder. It's spelled NVENC. The NVENC encoder, OBS can very, very well utilize to make actually encoding your stream significantly easier. And the 2060 actually doesn't have the same NVENC encoder as any of the NVIDIA Super cards or 30 series cards. That's actually why they refreshed the 20 series. So if you ever like remembered that there was like a 2060 Super, 2070, 2070 Super, 2080, 2080 Super. The reason for that was the Super cards actually had this extra NVENC encoder that they updated. And they also updated the actual hardware, so like a 2060 Super performed more like a 2070. A 2070 Super went more like a 2080. But yeah, you definitely want a either Super card if you're going with an older GPU. And that's why in this one specific case, I went with the 1660 over the 2060, because the 1660 has that updated NVENC encoder. Make sense? Makes RTX broadcast an option, and it makes it so that the GPU is using a lot less of its resources to get your stream running. Plus, they have the same amount of VRAM. They're both 6 gigabytes of VRAM. So that is the only reason why I recommend that one. Luckily, yes, they have plummeted. Now, I'm going to actually get rid of this GPU here in a moment. Really, the last thing, so case, just any mid-tower case will work. It's more based off your actual, like, aesthetics, but NZXT is kind of the standard for a nice, clean look. Like, the NZXT H510 has kind of been... It's literally the Starbucks, like, it is literally the Starbucks, pumpkin spice latte of cases. It is as basic as they come, but everyone uses it because it just looks good. It's as simple as it gets, but you can paint it. It's as simple as it gets, but you can paint it, so. And then the last thing is, I actually do have tips for laptop gaming. I'll give you a tip on that soon. I still recommend not, unless you have to move around a lot. So the last thing is for the power supply. I'm going to be honest. Anything, so if you're going with a 3rd generation AMD processor, like if we went with the one that we did in this case, you can get away with 650 to 700 watts at the absolute minimum. That is true, Wolfie. If you're going to be liquid cooling, yeah, you can go with the without the mesh version. I was just going for whatever was cheap at the moment. But when it comes to power supplies, I definitely recommend, bare minimum, try to go with 750 to 850 watts. A lot of the new cards that are on the horizon will absolutely take advantage of that, and you don't want to have to upgrade your power supply. Corsair makes decent enough ones. And $95 is not bad for 750 watts of AE Plus Gold certification, which is one of the higher certifications that you can get, especially at that price point. And obviously Windows, but you can kind of get around that a little bit. But our price if you take out Windows, it drops at $100, but our price comes to about $1032.85. For some of the upgrades I was recommending, I'd say probably budget between $1,100 and $1,150. You crave more info? That's completely fine. I actually do have a laptop listing here in just a moment. So, okay. Let's take this and let's make some upgrades. So, if we had about an extra 150 to work with, what could we update? So, one, let's update our processor. We need to update our processor, our motherboard, and our power supply. So, there's kind of two mindsets that you could do here. I'm going to be honest. If you have the extra money, yes, this processor is a lot more expensive, but go with the Ryzen 7. You're getting, like, especially when it comes to VTubing, the extra 2 processing cores, the extra 4 processing threads, not to mention the fact that it's a 5th generation instead of a 5th generation instead of a 3rd generation, means you're also getting about 2 generations of increased like R&D. Like, every generation processors tend to go up between 5 and 8% in performance. So you're going up about 16% in performance, not even counting the extra 2 cores. So, Wolfie, I'm gonna be honest. What's your budget, Wolfie? What's your budget on a processor? What's your budget? What's your budget and what's your motherboard? I normally recommend, though, if you're looking for a decent gaming, VTubing, and content creation desktop, save between $1,300 and $1,600. B550 Tomahawk, your motherboard's fine. I would just honestly say for a Ryzen 7 then. That's honestly the only thing I would probably change then. Where's the Noctua? Yeah, that one. Let me swap out my motherboard and I'll explain the reason why I picked what I did. No, your Ryzen 9 3900X was dead on arrival. That processor was so goated, though. They didn't give you a refund? Like, what happened there? That's really upsetting, actually. I'm sorry to hear that, Wolfie. That's really, really upsetting, actually. I'm sorry to hear that. So it says there's a problem. I know what the problem is, and I'll explain it, but let's see. That's a pretty good price. Let me grab that. I'll keep that the same for now. No, that's actually really, really upsetting. I'm sorry to hear that, Wolfie. That's beyond fucked. Wait, how much does a 3060 go for? In a 360 Ti, a 3070, and a 3070 Ti. Let's see. The Ventus, that's a really good price. It's... I actually have this exact... I have the 3070 version of this exact card. And then I've got to swap out one last thing. $4,000D is pretty solid. It's a little basic bitch looking, but we'll go for it. Okay, so I updated the list to actually be pretty decent for VTubing for the next several years. Now, I said, like, if you're looking for something that's really decent for VTubing, again, I did say that between $1,300 and $1,600 with tax, that would push this closer to about $1,650. But let me explain my reasoning. So first off, again, 8 cores instead of 6. You're getting already a 20% increase in overall like performance. Not to mention you're also getting 4 additional threads, so it actually is able to kind of give the PC more bandwidth for running larger programs. Plus, it's 2 generations newer, so the actual like performance of the PC is also well upgraded. Plus, it's gonna be supported for a much longer period of time. So, Ryzen 7 5800X, solid. Have no issues with it. The reason why I went with this Noctua cooler instead of a liquid cooler, you can go liquid cooler. It's gonna cost you about an extra $50, but you get the cool liquid cooling. It's up to you. This is still a really, really solid, and it's by Noctua, so the fans are really quiet, and the actual performance is really, really solid. It's a big-ass cooler, though. Make sure you actually have room in your case for it. I updated to an Asus TUF Gaming X570 plus Wi-Fi. This is a very, very basic X570 board, and that's actually the reason for this compatibility warning. So the compatibility warning is the fact that the X570 Plus is pretty... Well, it's the newest generation of motherboard by Asus. The AMD might not have rolled out an update to all of the... Like, there's a small possibility that the X570 motherboard that you get in the mail has not been firmware upgraded, or not been BIOS upgraded to work with a Ryzen 7 5800X. But that's actually not an issue whatsoever. If you contact AMD, they will literally send you an AMD like Athlon processor, which is like an old, really, really like low tier processor that does work on the board, just enough to boot the PC. I'm gonna update this real quick. But yeah, really quick though, they'll send you a really inexpensive processor in the mail, just enough to be able to actually update your motherboard to a new BIOS so that this processor works. That being said, most Asus TUF X570 motherboards in the wild, since this is such a popular motherboard, have already been updated with that in mind. So this compatibility warning, I'm going to be honest, I've seen people build this processor with this motherboard so many times, it is a non-issue. Now, I did a little overkill it here. This is 32 gigs of DDR4 3600 speed RAM. The timings are a little high, but at the same time, 32 gigs of RAM, like, for what I'm currently running right now, I am currently using 16 gigs of RAM between my processes. Like, I am using a shit ton of RAM, mainly from OBS, VCFace, mainly from OBS, VCFace, Google, and a few other programs running in the background. I'm running a shit ton of stuff in the background. As a result, I just like going with 32 gigs of RAM. If you're a streamer, there is no upper limit of how much RAM you should probably have. Storage and the boot drive and the storage I kept the same. You can update this to for an extra $30, you can get a 980, which is marginally faster, but they're both solid SSDs. And the Barracuda, like, you just can't beat the cost and the speed on this one for what it does. For the graphics card, I have a 3070. The 3060 is actually slightly better for VTubing because it actually does have more video memory, so it actually can handle some of the programs, like if you're using a 3D model. It does have a little bit more bandwidth for running a game and running your model. That being said, you do get more frames from the 3070. But general rule of thumb, go with a bare minimum an RTX 3060 or higher if you want a PC that will last you a long, fast time. That is true as well. You will want a shit ton of RAM for live 2D models. I have not gone 2D yet, so I completely get that. 32 gigs is probably what you should stick with then. And try to get it on just 2 sticks. Don't buy 4 sticks of 8. Buy 2 sticks of 16. That way you can upgrade it even further later as you grow. But yeah, no, the 3070 has done me well. I have a 3070 Ventus, and Ventus, it's kind of a mid-tier card when it comes to like build quality, but like the actual card itself, there's no issue. I mean, they still had to pass the verification, and MSI is a very reputable brand. So for $379, that's a fucking steal for that card. That's cheaper than the 3060, that's a Freudian slip. The 3060 actually launched at. For the case, get an airflow case. That's all I'm going to say. The Ventus is called the Ventus for a reason. It has double fans. I went with an Noctua air cooler earlier, so just get a case with some fucking airflow. And while I would recommend maybe an 800 watt power supply, 750 watts does the job. So yeah, these are the specs I would definitely recommend when it comes to VTubing. Like, if you have the extra money, spend the extra money. Spend the extra 500 to get this to these specs. Fuck it, I'll even, here's the actual list. Here's the PC part picker list. There you go. Lordson, you just made 70 sandwiches? Who the fuck needed 70 sandwiches? That's what I want to know. Sorry, my voice is a little dead today. Tourist galore. You know what? That makes more sense. But any additional questions on part lists before we start moving on? Or do you want me to do one balls to the wall? What I would recommend if do you want me to do one list balls to the wall if like money is like no object when it comes to performance? Yeah, it depends on the model, but let me do one balls to the wall. But yeah, definitely grab this link if you're looking for a pretty solid build when it comes to VTubing and things like that. Fuck it, let's go balls to the wall. If money was no object and I could buy any processor on the market, there's only one processor for me. $5950X. That processor's really come down in cost, Jesus. Right here. I'd swap out this motherboard for a... I'd still go X570, but I would definitely go with a better X570. Maybe like an ARS Pro? One second. Not... The Dark Hero's like... although that is a really cool looking board. If, you know what? I'm doing money as no object. Let's go Dark Hero. I did originally want the Ace. And the Crosshair Extreme's actually dumb. Let's see. Let's go Dark Hero. For RAM, money is no object, but we still have to stick to DDR4. So we'll go 64 gigs of RAM. We'll do two 32 gig sticks. I wanted some G-Skill Trident Neos. Let's see. Trident Z's are pretty good, but let's see. Let's see. The Royals are kind of gaudy. I'd say the Neos. Now, if we were choosing what I actually wanted, I would do two 2 terabyte 980 Pros. I'm gonna be honest, I don't fuck around. I go with Samsung. Samsung's about 4 times more Samsung's about 4 times more reliable than other brands when it comes to stuff like this. But yeah, if money was no object, I would absolutely build this. For GPU, I would definitely go, like, if money's no object, I'd say a 3080 Ti, depending on the price points. Yes, you can go 3090 Ti. I'm just trying to build this under $4,000 at the moment, so... Gaming OC, the Trio. Trio's pretty fucking good. Yeah, we'll go with the Trio. We'll definitely need a bigger power supply. Oh yeah, no, Thirsty, it's completely possible. We would probably want close to 1,000 watts. I'll start at 1,000 watts. Let's see. There we go. HX Platinum. Yeah, we'll go HX Platinum. Cool. We actually made it under 3,500, and this would actually be the build. 16-core processor. I want to see what this motherboard looks like. This looks beautiful, actually. Oh, that's real. Why do I match this? Yo, wait. Why do I match this motherboard? I want this motherboard now. It's such a cool motherboard, actually. Wait, is that a GPU temperature counter in the top corner? Was made for. It's a really cool motherboard, though. I like this. So for RAM, I went with the Trident Z-Skill Neos, which have very, very low timings, and they're 3,600 megahertz. I probably could have gone with something a bit faster, but this is 64 gigs. 2 terabyte Samsung 980 Pros, which are really fucking fast. Look, if I hit partner and I already had my surgery done, I would start looking into shit like this. Here's the whole issue with VTubing is it becomes a dancing balancing act between wanting a PC upgrade and wanting like a model upgrade. It becomes a dancing act. So unless you're making like money hand over fist, it's really, really hard to kind of justify both. Like, my current PC can run everything I need about my upcoming models. So like, the 3080 Ti is already powerful enough. The only thing that might cost a bit more is if I wanted it in white. And then definitely 1,000 watt power supply. Some of the actual upcoming GPUs are going to definitely need more than 800 watts. So yeah, this is a pretty fucking solid list. So I'm going to put this one in the comments too. But any additional questions or any questions on when it comes to like accessories for VTubing or like different like PC like component lists or just questions in general, or should we move on to laptops? They're gonna definitely... So, Varen, if that's the case, so when the 12-pin power connector came out, they actually had a 2 8-pin to 1 12-pin adapter that came in the box. Yeah. Oh, Lordson, what I just showed you is like way overkill. Do the earlier link that I posted. Yeah, definitely go with a Ryzen 7, 16 gigs of RAM, bare minimum, 32 if you go 2D, and definitely go with a decent motherboard. I mean, if you're ever looking for something specific, if you're already friends with me on Discord, feel free to just... Oh, that's a good point, Farron. I didn't think of that. We'll have to figure that out once we get there. Oh yeah, no, that sounds a lot better, Lordson. Vehicles are nice. I would like a truck or something like that one day. But yeah, let me go towards honorable mentions if you have to game on the go. I'm gonna be honest, there's like a couple... There's a really good price to performance ratio. You're going to be spending a little bit for the name, but the Asus G14 is definitely my go-to. The Asus G14 is a 14-inch laptop that actually has the power to back up actual VTubing. I just need to see which ones have... Yo, what the what is this one? The hell? Okay. Which one was the one with the Ryzen 9? Let's see. Not the wide quad HD one. Fresh rate 60 Hz, 60 Hz, 60 Hz. Let's see. It was this one right here. Then you change a few things on it. Actually, I think I have to go to the one on Best Buy because that's where they sell for the most part. Thank God that I thought I was already logged in. It's logged in. It's logged in. Fuck. Okay. So I logged into Best Buy and it grabbed my location. So that's not fun. Glad I pulled that off to the side. Why does it stop that? Okay. BestBuy.com, stop trying to fucking dox me. There. I picked a city that's not mine. That's not it. That's not my state. There we go. God damn it, Best Buy, stop trying to fucking dox me. If you're looking for a laptop that can handle streaming and VTubing, let's see. Oh, wow. That's a deal and a half. Holy shit. Look at this one. This one's a grand. This one's running an AMD Ryzen 7 8-core laptop processor, 16 gigs of RAM, and a 3060 with 512 SSD. That is not fucking bad. I mean, it's normally 1400, but this laptop has 2 monitor outputs on the left-hand side, headphone jack. On the right side, you're getting 2 USB 3.0s as well as a USB Type-C. I felt the keyboard on this one is pretty fucking nice, and this laptop's only like 3 pounds. That is very fucking good. That can play any game, and as long as you turn down some of the settings, you can VTube and stream and play games at the same time on this. That is not bad whatsoever. That being said, this deal ends in 3 hours. When this deal's not on, this laptop's 1400, and at that point I would get its big brother, which is this one. No, I don't want to do your survey. The G14's goated. This one's a little bit better. This one's Quad HD with a 120Hz display and a Ryzen 9 that's still 8 cores, but it's also quite a bit faster with a 3060. So this one can actually stream pretty easily. This is kind of my go-to streaming laptop. I don't really recommend many others. It's kind of my go-to laptop. And then here's the cheaper one, but it's only cheaper for a little bit longer. I mean, there's really nothing bad to say about it. 16 gigs of RAM, multitasking is completely fine, and it's upgradable to 24 gigs. I know it's 24 gigs, it's not 32, because one of the 8 gig sticks is soldered on, but one of them is not. Ryzen 7 or Ryzen 9, depending on the model that you go with. An okay amount of storage, but that is also upgradable. And a 3060. Now, it is a laptop 3060, which is about 60% slower than a desktop 3060, but it's more than enough for games on the go. And yeah. $999 is not bad. That's kind of what you start getting like entry-level gaming laptop prices, and this is not entry-level specs, so that's pretty fucking great. So. As for accessories, there's obviously your stream decks, there's decent microphones, there's things like that. I can go over that on another stream. I think I've done that in the past. So are y'all ready to move on? Or do we have any last minute questions? It can run Crysis. Ultra at like 15 frames, but I do get what you mean. Does that make more sense? Ultra 34? Oh, never mind. That's actually pretty solid. That's pretty solid, actually. One second. Most expensive price is 71K. It's not that bad. But yeah, so does anyone have any additional questions though before we move on? Well, okay, the reason why I say that is some enterprise stuff gets a lot worse. Some enterprise stuff gets a lot fucking worse, and I do mean that when I say that. Lord Sin, I'm not... No one has to chat. There are lurkers in chat. Like, no one has to chat. If you're having fun, you're having fun. If you can't type, you can't type. If you're still having fun and you can't type, that's completely fine. I'm just glad that you're here. I'm honored that you're here, to be honest. By the way, I'm trying to make October a big month, so... If you could shout me out to any of your friends over time, I would definitely appreciate it, because I'm trying to make October my biggest month ever. October and December are going to be my 2 big months. So, I'm hoping I got some big stuff to shout out. Yeah, no, seriously, Lord Sin, if you're at work, like, I would honestly rather you, like, focus on work. That way you're not, like getting in trouble. I don't want you to be in trouble. Exactly. Yes, Varen, head pats the Lord. Everybody, head pats the Lord Sin, please. But yeah, any last minute questions before we move on to music? I'll give y'all about 10 seconds left. 10 seconds if we have any additional questions, hit me up with them, otherwise... Already know what you're upgrading? Yeah, and if any of y'all have questions, especially if y'all have known me for a while, feel free to hit me up on my DMs. Let me set up, what I'm doing real quick. Just exit out of that. We're going to move on to our next thing, which is going to be finishing some music commissions. So let me get set up for that real quick. And in the meantime, let me throw up some of my, some YouTube videos that kind of live up rent-free in my head real quick. If y'all want a dose of serotonin, check out this shit.
Goes around a farmer's market and shops for its owner. You can see her touching the food she wants, and then the store owner will put it in her basket. She then picks it up and brings it to the.
This is so fucking cute.
She's even walked up to a stranger and taps on them to get their attention so she can get some oranges for her basket. After the store owner gets her some, the dog then tells them she needs some little oranges. There have been moments of miscommunication though. When she went to get some oranges from this worker, she tapped on the orange she wanted and the worker gave her a few different ones. She then points at it again saying she wants this orange specifically.
This is so fucking
and the worker
cute.
says no. So she grabs the orange anyway, puts it in her basket like she'll just take it herself then, and walks away.
Aww. I mean, that's still theft, but aww. Perished, died. I freaking love Girl DM.
I just find it pretty funny that whenever Yellow Diamond is ever
Not the what's another one? Yuzu's actually unironically very, very attractive. Let's see. Oh yeah, this one, I like this one. All the when the boys try to cheer me up while clutching, I love those ones.
She knows. She knows. Hey.
I wish I could sing so I could just start shit like this with my friends. God. I kind of want... I see everyone running the Xeno Hunter knife. Do y'all notice that? Like, everyone's fucking running the Xeno Hunter. Also, I saw this as well, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? My knees hurt looking at this. My knees hurt so much looking at this. Okay, almost done setting up. I love Lily. Lily!
This is how you impress women on Valorant.
This is how you impress
Bar
me.
is extremely low.
Hey!
Genuinely mean this, not even to like hype you over anything, but like you genuinely have the best meow I've ever. How did we forget?
Yeah, stop it. Stop it.
Like actually.
Really?
No, do it again. Even like out of like my friends who are girls who meow for me, like
Really?
dead ass. Like you're that good.
out of
yeah.
my way.
Yeah.
No!
Right now?
Yep. Watch. I'm about to ace here.
Go for it.
Watching, bro? Watching? Watching or what?
Oh, I'm watching. I'm watching. So sorry.
Yeah. Right now. Let's go.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? No, this motherfucker is a psychopath.
So good. Oh my god.
No!
Oh my god, why does it move like that?
Have you seen how mine moves?
Oh, I like this
Great,
one.
Keep it up, you're the best. Ooh, personally, I would have just spray transferred all three of them and TV.
This girl's so toxic and I love that.
Pay attention to me except for when I win. I could have killed all of them. You would have just been talking about Brimstone's ass the whole time.
I was getting famous mid anyways.
You're really fucking funny. I'm laughing.
She's so angry.
Oh, yo babe,
No, go fuck
the
yourself,
best
go
sage in the
fuck
world.
yourself, go fuck
Can you?
yourself.
No, I fucking dare you. No, do it. I fucking dare you. No, do it. No, I fucking dare you. It's a 1v2. It would help if you had numbers.
Oh my god. No!
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
My
I need numbers, I guess, babe. Go ahead, talk about Brimstone's ass.
I mean, Brimstone's ass is pretty nice though.
I'm so sorry.
Get on your knees. What do you have to say? Don't ever disrespect me again.
I love that video.
Good job, Viper. I'm proud of you.
Can you do a voice impression of my dad and tell me that you're proud of me and that you're sorry you left and that you're coming back? And
Yo, I'm so sorry for leaving. I went to go get milk.
These are so good.
and that you're proud of me and you love me. I'll ask someone else to do it.
He wants.
Yo, this is like what
Feel
this is like when everyone's this is like when people saw my ass on stream that one
the
time.
viewers can see, and it like makes you uncomfortable.
Bookie, there's a video out there with my balls.
Oh my god, is it the one where they they come out of
No! Just shut up!
That's like when my ass was just on screen once.
How did you know? Oh, right away, by the way. You knew when my nutsack came out. You saw.
You told me we're besties.
Oh, yeah. She's besting my
Besties
phone.
talk about their testes.
I have
not
never
wearing a
heard that
condom.
one.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
What? Wait,
Oh,
what?
Condoms suck.
Okay, no, that's kind of cringe.
That is kind of cringe.
Personally,
Wait,
when it
what?
comes to condoms, I would rather get a vasectomy.
Well, then do that.
I don't get laid.
Oh
That's what I do,
no.
ready? I do the Mitch Jones strat. He taught me it. He said, get head, finish, and then change the subject.
What?
Guys are gross.
And okay, sprays. Our spray is kind of all over the place sometimes.
Yeah.
And yeah, you gotta tighten it up. And how you do that?
Tighten up.
Oh no.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty tight.
You like your sprays?
Yeah, I spray.
Oh.
No. Oh god. She is so down bad. We got one more to show.
They have to.
He's right side.
Bro.
Right side. Oh, he crossed it. Right side.
Bro.
Bruh.
Stuck right side. Oh, he crossed it.
Oh wait, Jonas shot him? The fuck?
Wait. Instant diving.
Anything.
Wait, I have like 2 more I gotta show.
Clone up mid, and you're just gonna kill them all. So stupid. All right, you're cloning.
Yeah, ready?
Okay, Bucky only mid. Let's go, let's go.
If y'all see what's wrong with this, let me know.
Jules, you're such a troll, bro.
Stay in spawn.
I hate you.
Nice blind. Nice blind.
If you're an American living abroad,
Oh wait, no.
tell me why.
Wait, this.
All right, I'm gonna your clone up mid, and you're just gonna kill them all.
It's so good.
All right, you're
It's
playing?
so good.
Okay, Bucky only mid. Let's go, let's go.
you can see her brain like thinking through. It's like, wait. It's so mean. It's so mean. I kind of want to do that, but I play Brimstone, who's too different looking from Yoru.
Don't worry, I'll opt for you guys.
Thank you, Chapey Wavy.
No problem, Wimmy. You guys want me to opt?
Hey
Go along.
guys, can you be more
Please
like
up
this in
along.
some of my games?
If you say so, Wimmy.
What is going on here?
It's just basic comms on.
Yeah, this is just men playing around with themselves.
Nice, good trades.
Nice, Brian.
Thank you, Rena. I appreciate it.
I appreciate it too.
Oh no.
No, actually, she said good job to me. Taylor, back
No,
off.
I think my name is
Back off,
actually
my
Brim.
woman.
Back
off.
Who? Hello? Who? I think you're my...
God. I love people sometimes. Okay, we're getting back on topic. Oh, also quick question. I need y'all's opinion. Is it easier to find my music if I'm in just chatting or if I'm in the music category? Like, technically, yes, music, but a lot of people aren't in the music category for music production, unfortunately. Does that make a bit of sense, or... 1 second. I don't think it counts as the art category, though. That's the only downside. So I'm trying to... I guess let's go with the music category. Okay. So this is what we worked on yesterday, and I do plan on finishing this, but there's something else I have to finish first, because this is kind of the victory lap, if you will. So I'm going to move to the other side real quick. I also move the throne above me real quick. Let me move myself over. Bah. Here we go. I'm gonna make myself a little bit bigger. Okay. This is kind of more the victory lap, so is what we worked on yesterday. So. So I'm sorry, if I don't talk a lot, I'm thinking through it. So this is where I have to think through a little bit more. Yeah, this is where it's like really, really, really unfinished, and I still have to fix the drums throughout the entirety. That's where the loop is. I'm not 100% certain on it really quick, so I gotta think through it a little bit. Wait, I gotta change one thing real quick. Hey Varen, I have a question. I believe you know Brew the best. Do you know what time her subathon tomorrow starts? Because I'm trying to have this and the other thing done before then. And I don't know the exact time. So if you can let me know, I would be hella appreciative. I'm gonna change the drums here. There we go. Ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. There we go. That's better drums. 1 second. I'm gonna grab that hydrate real quick. Oh, come on in, Alva. Wait 1 second. Yeah, right here. I really should be working on the other song, I'll be perfectly honest, but I kind of like this too much. Down a little bit. Here we go. I think I need this one. There we go. I need to go to a longer note here. 1 second. shorten this. Da, 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 da. There we go. Okay, so wait, let me listen to this real quick right here. The tech tips went pretty well though, Alba. Thank you. Let's see, wait. One, two, wait. Oh, actually, wait. One other thing while we're continuing real quick. I never even went over some of the tech tips that I thought were so bad. It was this like local PC repair shop, and they were literally talking. It's like, look at this amazing deal that we have for like an all-in-one computer for $700 for a 7th generation Intel Core i5, which might I add, if it wasn't a desktop class processor, which most 7th generation processor all-in-ones were not, meant it was a fucking dual core for $700, and I was yelling cap so hard in my car. I was going cap, 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 and it just made me think like, bruh, it better be motherfucking Mario Odyssey in here, because we cappy up in this bitch. Jesus, I was so angry. Okay, back to music, but I was so angry, and I'll grab that hydrate. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be honest, Alba, 9th generation was actually a pretty good generation for processors because it was only released on high-performance computers, for the most part. One second. Nope, nope, nope. There's definitely a sour note in there. Sour note in there. Gotta fix that. Let me try a few things real quick. Wait, wait. Wait, I have an idea. I has an idea. I'm not sure how I feel about it just yet. We'll figure that out as we get there. That over. Move these over. Move these over. I actually don't know how I feel about this yet. 1 second. Let's see. You just know it's an out-of-date Lenovo because it doesn't make these laptops anymore. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. I don't think anything's made this 9th gen anymore. Even 10th gen's kind of dated. Nope, sour note. Wait. ice cold water wrong. Oh my god, that name. Okay, I'll hit you with it. Hello there, Cold Anus. You fallen into my cyberscape in hell. I hope you enjoy your stay. How goes your night? Thanks for popping on by. Let me get rid of the notes in here real quick. Clear notes here. Need to make it a little bit longer, so right over here. This is actually Korg Gadget for the iPad. There actually is a plugin for it for most PCs, but this is directly from Korg. It's just what I've been using, so it's what I use normally for chiptune and a few other things, just because what I'm familiar with. I do use FL Studio at times, but this is just what I can normally just kind of break out different commissions pretty quickly with. It's more of a tracker style top-down software, so. There we go. Now I can play through it real quick. I need to see if my idea worked on it real quick. Yeah, this is Korg Gadget for iOS. And I'm using a capture card to record it. I need to fix all the drums too. I need to make a bass there as well. It does make a pretty good use of the touchscreen as well, so. I'm gonna change that. Dun. There we go. I think that's a little bit better. Let's see. Then I need to make sure that the actual... Now I need to actually work on volume levels and then the drums. And then there's like a couple places where I need to add in the bass. I also need to get rid of the sour note here. Wait, it's not right there. Thirsty. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I know what I'm going to do real quick. What's the volume levels on this? It's negative 2.5. Okay. So when I go over to the mixer level, it's negative 2.5, so right about there. That's negative 7.3 actually. So sub bass, so sub bass adds extra. Let's just say so Sin. Let me play something with sub bass with and without real quick. I'm gonna save this project. I'll come back to it in just a moment. Let me give an example of something I'm working on that really needs the sub bass for it to work properly. This is a good example. So which one of these is the sub? That's not a good example. Let me go to a different song real quick. This is a good example right here. Okay, so I have 3 basses here. So without the sub bass, this is what just the normal bass sounds like. Same bass with the sub bass. Sub bass only. You're not supposed to be able to hear it much unless you're listening to headphones or hi-fi headphones. In general, you will not notice sub bass until it hits you. Like, unless you're listening to the right stuff to actually be able to have it hit you properly. Does that make a bit of sense, or? Like, what's another option that I have? I think this one shows it off pretty well. You have earbuds? Okay. No, that's not a good example. Oh wait, no, this is a good example. Wait. I think this is the sub bass I have set. So this is the bass that I had set up initially. It was this one. Now with it. There we go. So that gives you that probably gives you a better idea. Now going back to the other song real quick. Hey Varen, I have a quick DM that oh wait. One second, I gotta send out one message real quick. Okay, gotta listen through this one more time. I gotta actually switch to something real quick just for a moment. I need a distraction, trust me. I just sent out a DM, so I gotta hit this for just a second. By the way, I have a snack real quick. Let me go grab that snack. Application hell? What kind of applications, if you don't mind me asking? Jobs and such? Okay, well good luck with that. Just make sure you don't do anything that you don't think that you can deliver on. Like, definitely don't apply for jobs that you know that you're gonna absolutely hate unless they're, like, pay really well. I'll be right back though. Let me go grab my snack. Oh, yeah. I mean, they still check in with me, too. I'm like, but yeah, I have a cookie that, I bought a special cookie, and if I don't eat it tonight, the ants will probably find it by tomorrow, so I gotta eat it now. What's in not those kind. The cookie is very good. Lordson, I don't do that, okay? No shade to no shade to those who do. But I only drink the adult fun time juice. I don't do the other thing. Let's see though. I think the loop works well enough here, but no, I'm not talking the special kind of cookies that might or might not have something extra in the butter. You know, I can imagine. It feels like it would taste a lot better on like, I don't know, some Parmesan? That sounds like the kind of topping that would be on my bread at Subway. Yeah, no, Alba, go get some sleep. You have some applications to do, please. I love seeing you here, but please definitely get some sleeps, okay? I think this is the part that I'm... I'm not gonna lie, the part of this entire song that I'm proudest of is this part. Wait, not that part, this part right here. I do definitely want to work on a few other things, but I do have two things I need to finish tonight. Two things I definitely need to finish tonight, so I gotta finish those tonight because I will not have time tomorrow, and I need to get them done now, so... I do want to eventually work on this, though. Why are you calling it pregano? I don't like that. I don't like that. Please, you just, like, whatever you do, please don't call it pregano. That's, I don't know why that gives me such a visceral, just like, like, that gives me a visceral reaction. I'll be hundo with ya. Pregano. Oh, no. I mean, I wish I could get pregano, but, you know. Oh, I was not expecting to read that tonight. What word vomit was that? Check one last thing, and then I'm going to start working again on something else. Oh, thank you, Baron. I do need that to hydrate. I was actually just about to grab some water, so thank you for wasting your channel points for what I was already going to do. I mean, okay, in fairness to you, yes. Okay, I can do it. Oh. There we go. Okay, sorry, I just had to respond to this DM, so let me work on a couple things. But yeah, you know what? I should probably grab one more thing so that I can be of a little bit better, let's just say creativity. Let me go grab my creativity juice. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to see the creativity juice I'm talking about, let's just say it has to do with concentrated orange juice. Here we go. Okay, for those of you who are in the Discord, I just put it in main domain. I just put it in the main channel. And okay. This is a bad idea this late at night, but okay. Also, I hope you all realize that these cans are fucking huge. These cans are 24 ounces. Really quick, I'm gonna take a picture of Baja Blast next to a Dihydrate bottle. Actually, I wonder if it's in this version. Wait, let me check on that real quick. There we go. Oh yeah, it's absolute battery acid and teeth melt. Let me check something real quick. Oh, I see what you're typing in the Discord. No! Wait, there's no ingredient list on this. There's no ingredient list. Wait, what the fuck? I'm looking. Wait. Wait, I have to look this up now. Oh no. This one. I need to find out the ingredient list. 1 second. No, I don't want to know the flavors. I want to know what's in the flavors. No. It doesn't tell me. If anyone can link me what's actually in this real quick. I like how one of the answers is, can I buy kegs of Mountain Dew Baja Blast? There's no what? Wait. This is only available in a few states. I didn't realize that. The hell? Why is this only available in like a 1/12 of the country? This is not available in many parts of the country. The fuck? Oh, no, Deadly, no, please. I don't want to throw up on stream. 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 Please. Please. I really don't want to throw up on stream. I'll live this round. Also, I turned him off just now. I just saw my life flash before my eyes. That was fucking scary. That was so fucking scary. Okay. I almost feel like you shouldn't be allowed to redeem that, Alba. I almost feel like you shouldn't be allowed to redeem that, but whatever. Okay, leg destruction, okay. 1, 2, 3. Ah, okay. Wait, let's see, One second. I'm done. No, I'm done. No. No, I'm done. I like how everyone got way more focused the second I started playing. Oh my god. I'm embarrassed now. I'm just embarrassed at this point. No! Hey look, we're at 69% battery. Look at it! 69% battery! Now to find a charger which supplies the exact amount of power. Wait, for what device variant? It depends, because I can possibly help out with that. Normally I'd say Anchor. I'll work on this one real quick. Oh, got it. I I could edge it for like a few hours. I might have to push Splatoon tomorrow so I can finish these. One second. Sorry, I'm thinking through this real quick. Sorry, I thought I heard someone talking outside my room for a second. Yeah, I might have to push Splatoon to tomorrow. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like I'm kind of noodling at this point. I might have to noodle for a little bit longer until I find something that I like, but I think we're getting close on this one. It's already like 2 minutes and 15 seconds on it. Also, I have a question. I actually do need to use the restroom real quick, especially before I start drinking this. Do y'all mind if I step away for about 3 to 5 minutes real quick? I can pull up a meme video or something like that. Like, what would y'all want to see real quick if I'm stepping away for about like 3 to 5 minutes? It can't be anything that's too that's like copyright restricted or anything like that. The issue is that song's not long enough. Like, the issue is none of my songs are long enough to play those. Meme vids? Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Just give me about 3 to 5 minutes, okay? Not 35 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes. I'll be right back, everybody.
Actually, this morning we are very sad. We woke up with a surprising news. One of our own, Steven, was shot dead with a knife.
Hey, am I? Zarek, how may I help you?
Oh my god, he's sturdy with it.
No. Toast. What's wrong with that?
Hey guys, we're just throwing out our juice.
Motherfucker, a family of 5 live in them boots.
Hey, little fella. Oh, gosh, you're cute.
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
Yeah, what you doing? Huh? What you doing? Who you? Bitch! Who the fuck?
Damn, I messed up. We gotta go bald, fam.
What? You can't park your car here, ma'am.
Are you blind?
Ma'am, move your car.
What the hell? Are you some kind of
You're gonna have to sell your feet pictures. Oh.
What?
I've told you.
What?
I've told you so many times to stop nutting.
I did not nut on any towels.
Did you wipe your butt and nut on this one?
No, I didn't.
This sock?
What? That could be any. I don't even wear
I
Hanes.
can't even take a shower. Is this what you do with your guys' nights? Look how stiff the dog is.
Oh! Oh! Sai Baba!
Pointless to drive through here with no food, I know, but you are so handsome. Hi. Yeah, you're so handsome.
Go, bro! Go!
No sitting, where you're fishing.
That's right. So we're gonna stand up and fish, okay?
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Yeah, look at the dog like, bitch, what is she doing? Dab. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Ooh, blow it out. Ooh, blow it out. Watch it. 5, 4, 3, 2.
No thanks, I'm married. We got him, dude! We got drive! Get out of here! Or wait, I'm driving.
Two shots of vodka.
How you doing?
Isaiah, say it in a girl voice. Why can't I have to
Hey,
keep
look away.
asking you?
How you doing?
He said, how you doing?
Bro, shut up.
Oh! Look at that. He's tall. He's a tall man. He was a nickel when I kidnapped him from his mother.
Voglio Antonio, incredibile. Fregate. Assurdo. Vabbè, il mio fa schifo.
Good way, échate un pinche grito.
Hello.
Have you ever seen lightning from clear blue skies?
Wow! Damn, man, look at that, look!
Look, now inside the pack, you see the juices. It's bubbling.
We Jump Street, and we're about to jump in your ass.
Mm-hmm. Right in the crack.
What's that? What have you got in your pack?
Oh, this is just.
Alright, empty your pockets. Come on.
I ever hated a controller this much. Oh,
How the?
There we go. Awfully nice of you to help me out here, Trey.
Oh, no problem. I'm waiting on Rick anyway, so.
My God. How did you do that?
It's easier than it looks.
Hi.
Hi.
Fantastic.
I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm back, I'm sorry. Oh. I was gone for 9 minutes.
No! Important question. Is it gay to look in the mirror? Okay.
Oh, I've seen this video. I love this video.
Out a man's body.
I love this video.
It is fine if it's your own. Is it gay to make money? I mean, you're literally collecting pictures of other men. I'm scared.
No. Oh no 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 no. We're going back to that video. Wait. Where's the fellas? It's fucking this video.
Is it gay to kiss a girl? I mean, you're literally kissing someone who likes dick. Fellas, is it gay to drink water? I mean, the male body...
Wait. No, I need the higher quality version. This is it right here.
Is it gay to kiss a girl? I mean, you're literally kissing someone who likes... Is it gay to drink water? I mean, the male body is literally 70% water. You're literally deep-throating another man.
That's the important question.
Is it gay to look in the mirror?
Right, okay.
I mean, you're literally checking out a man's body.
Yeah, but it's your own.
Fellas,
it is fine if it's your own.
Is it gay to make money? I mean, you're literally collecting pictures of other men.
I'm scared.
Fellas,
It's scary,
I don't like
Is it gay to masturbate? I mean, you're literally touching a dick.
I feel like this is Blue's justification for my
Fellas, is it gay to see? I mean, you're literally observing in a world with
I
lots
love
of...
this.
Blue, I'm going to kill myself. I can't read songs.
Fellas.
Is it gay to be a man? I mean, you're literally walking around with a dick attached to you. Fellas! Is it gay to breathe? I mean, you're literally inhaling particles.
I want this down.
Fellas!
Oh my God.
Is it gay to exist? I mean, you're literally choosing to be in a world with so much dick.
I need this to end right now.
I need this to end right now. Oh my God. It's one of my favorite fucking videos. Just the fucking fellas. Like, he just starts fucking belting it out. That is... Why do I not have that video liked? That is one of my favorite videos. Wait, why is the background... Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I had to pop away for a second. Okay. I gotta go through it just a little bit longer. Oh wait. You want to see Moo? You want to see me? Okay, I will. I'll play Mew for you once. I'm sorry. I had to pop away. It's just Mew's not a 9-minute song. Okay. There you go, Alba. That's the reason why. Yes, Alva, it did auto-generate as naming it Terrible Thing. There's actually a lot of them that it named Terrible. What were the other ones it named Terrible? Terrible Sight? Well, that's pretty true for me. That was the name for that one. What's another one? What's the other Terribles? There was Terrible Sight, Terrible Thing, Terrible Cat. Also named a lot of them with nuts. Native nut, western nut, decisive nut, sympathetic nut. Sympathetic nut. I forgot about that one. Hey fellas, can I have a sympathy nut real quick? I'm dead. I forgot about sympathetic nut. And decisive nut is such a powerful name. No! Alba, no! Oh, wait, what's native nut? I don't remember this one. No, some of these aren't even complete. What are the other nuts? I need to see what the other nuts are. Wait. What is western nut? Wait, what's western nut? No. What is sympathetic nut? Wait. Okay, well that's sympathetic nut apparently. What's the other nut? There was decisive nut. What's this one? That's literally nothing. You let out a sympathy. Oh my god. What's another, let's see, what's another funny name? Like, what? Sloppy Command. Wait, what's Sloppy Command again? Oh, Sloppy Command was the original name of Jekyll's Cum. Got it. Let's see, Fluid Note. No, what's another good one? Heroic Shape. I think I remember that one being okay. Oh yeah, I remember this one. This was actually in the list if I remember right. Yeah, sometimes they want you in a cubicle so you aren't messing around. Well, I remember that one. Let's see. Well, I have to finish the Baja Blast. I'm only like 3 ounces in. Inferior development. Nah. What was the other one? I'm just going through random things real quick while a friend is actually going to be hopping into call with me in a minute. Changeable word. That sounds like... Rigid submission. I have someone hopping into call to help me with with something in a minute. We have a special guest. Operational color. Let's see. Oh, I think I know what that was. No, nope, nope. It's turned off. Don't worry. Limited stick. What is this? Wait. That goes way harder than it should, I'll be honest. That goes way harder than it should. I don't know if I even like that. It almost goes like too hard. Let's see. Popular title. No, deep radiation. I do need to finish deep radiation at some point. I turned it off because of... Oh, wait. I turned it off because of a collab issue. There was like an issue, like I didn't want like a metric shit ton of like collab stuff to pop in. Scout hype. Wait, was Scout hype the one that turned into the battle theme? I think it was. It almost sounds like a Splatoon song, just darker. Yeah. For a second, it almost sounded like a Splatoon song. Jesus. That wasn't even intentional. Jesus. Okay. Any others? Channel theme. How far did my channel theme actually end up getting? I think it was channel intro, this one. Go to sleep, Alba, please, hun. Please get some rest, okay? Oh, you're doing it now? Okay. Yeah, that kind of does suck. I can't wait till I can legally change my name. Although, luckily, I've gone by Scout my entire life, so that's not too much of an issue for my day-to-day. Even in a lot of systems in my work, I still go under scout. So I'll just flux. I think I remember this one. Oh wait, no, it was something flux. Let's see. Was it easy flux? Hey Sapphire, how go it? That is loud. That is loud. What the fuck was I doing here? What the fuck was I doing with that song? Sometimes I find old stuff, it's like, yep, this is definitely 2017 Scout. Vulgar Knight and Solid Way. Wait, I remember Vulgar Knight actually being good. One second. Yeah, I remember that one being okay. Okay, back to I've put it off enough. Let's go back to what I was doing. Going back to what I was doing. After PC crash? No, 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 Snow Fox, no PC crash. I'm sorry to hear that. One second. Wait, wait, wait. There's some timing issues. Wait. Ba-da-da, ba-da. Yeah, that's good enough. Wait. Oh wait, why do I have it set to 5 bars? That's so weird. Wait. Oh, my special guest is here. Hello. Hi, friend. Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hey, hey.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm so sorry I'm late. Something
You
came
are
up and I had to
You
take
are
care of something.
absolutely fine. I was just asking if you wanted to pop in for a couple just because I wanted some direction.
Oh my goodness. I
Yeah.
have your stream open. I was watching a little bit.
Oh no. No. Okay, wait. Wait, let me pull up your PNG real quick. Oh wait, I don't think I have it set for this one. 1 second. To Discord reactive images I go, but how's your night going?
It's going really well, yeah. I took a rowing class today with a friend.
Oh my god, it's been so long since I've like done rowing or anything like that.
Yeah, it was fun. Definitely tiring.
Yeah. Are you ready for tomorrow? What? Wait, God, you do a rowing class right before you might be stuck at your PC for days? Are you kidding me?
I'm so ready though. I was finalizing the schedule.
Hell yeah. Yeah. So wait. What games you got planned? Oh, also first off, let me explain for those who might not be familiar. I think most people here are familiar with you. But hey everyone, this is Brew Orion. Heckin' awesome, heckin' fun streamer to hang out with, and has a awesome subathon coming up tomorrow, and I would like as many of you as humanly possible to tune in for it.
I appreciate that, Scout. You're the best.
And Varen shouted you out already. Dope. Yeah, go follow DeBrew if you're not already, okay? If you want to explain anything about your stream, like the vibes in general or anything like that, feel free to do so real quick.
Hold on a second.
Wait, you do every type of sport? Wait, AO?
I do a lot of sports. But yeah, so
I need to outside more.
I did want to share something.
Oh?
If you guys haven't used your Twitch Primes, please use it on twitch.tv/yourgirlscout. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure everyone in chat subbed currently, so...
It's okay. Just reminding people, for the VOD.
Okay. That's fair.
But yeah, I'll be playing a lot of games. I'll be releasing a thing of all the games I'll be playing, but the first day I'm going to be doing Cooking Simulator, Inscription. What else do I have planned? Valorant Hide and Seek.
Ooh.
To add more time to the subathon. Some ASMR reading, which is going to be really cringe. But yeah, I have a lot of games coming up.
fun though.
That's if you have a good voice for it.
I don't know about that, but I think it'll be a lot of fun. I'm just kidding.
Thank you.
But no, in general, also, your forehead, you're asking people to prime sub to me when you have a subathon tomorrow. That's not how that works.
Don't forget to use it on Skype.
Okay. But no, quick question. So do you have any specific day? Like, are your goals for a certain number of subs or a certain number of days?
So it's going not for days, it's gonna be for subs, and I have a bunch listed, so
do bits count towards the timer or no?
Yes, bits count toward the timer, donations count toward the timer, even Throne counts toward the timer, everything does.
Did you do so? What I did for Throne, I just want to know your thought process on this is so when I did my subathon, every sub counted for 10 minutes, every 100 bits counted for 2 minutes, and for every dollar of the dollar value of a Throne item, I multiplied the amount of that by 2, and that was the number of minutes. So if something was like a $30 item, that would add an hour.
Do math right now.
That's how I did it.
Wait, so $30 item. Did you say $1?
I did $1 equals 2 minutes. So a $30 item would be like $30. That's 60 minutes.
Oh yeah, so
that's how
you're just directly translating the cost of the
exactly.
item, right?
I took the cost of the item, multiplied it by 2, and added that as the minutes.
Oh yeah, that's what I was planning to do.
Yeah. Is it 1 sub per 5 minutes, 10 minutes?
Yeah, I was gonna do 1 sub per 10 minutes, but I was thinking about doing on the first day. All of them count for 20 minutes. We'll see how that goes.
Oh God. See you in a month.
We'll see how that goes.
See you in a month.
I'm still thinking about it though, but that's kind of what I was thinking.
Now here's the other question: Do you pause for sleep or do you go for sleep?
I pause. I'm gonna pause for sleep, but I will. Because
I've seen both.
I'll keep the stream up so people can farm channel points, but I'm gonna pause the timer. Yeah.
Don't be like my dumbass. Do you know what I did for do you know what I did for do you know what I have done every time I've done a subathon? Granted, it's because I've been a flesh tuber in the past and I didn't really care.
What'd you do?
So there's an 18+ section of my server, and what I would do is whenever I would go off stream, I would turn on my webcam in the Discord server, pointed at my bed as I slept.
Yo, what the heck? What the heck?
So people could just watch me sleep.
Oh my goodness. I would pay for that. Damn.
It was free too, so sometimes so I would wake up the next morning and it's like, okay, who did it? Like who tuned in, and then like people would like slowly raise hands.
That's crazy.
It was funny. It's even funnier.
You have the best ideas.
I don't know if it's a good idea. It's an idea, but no. The best part was I have a body pillow of one of my best friends from streaming.
Oh, that's so wholesome. I have what is it? I don't want to say child, but the Genshin character, Tartaglia, whatever. Yeah, I have a body pillow of him.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Yeah, I was the first. One of my friend released a body pillow. I was the first person who bought it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
But no. So really quick. I'm gonna try to, before stream ends in about an hour and 15, I'm gonna try to finish the Troubles Brewing song and send it to you. Worst case scenario, I might take a 3-hour nap and wake up and try to finish it before I head to work.
Oh yeah, no rush at all. Like
no,
really,
it's getting finished. It is getting. Now it might be.
I'm in love with this track.
It might have to be in an alpha state and then send a.
We do be alphas out here.
Yeah, it might have to be in an alpha state and then finish it. Possibly to a more finished state later. That way you can at least show it off and keep like have a version of it that's done. So if that's fine with you.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine with me.
Also, I don't know how long you've been in stream, so I kind of had a secret, but I don't really care if it's a secret anymore. If you want to see it.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't. I don't think I saw it. I was just tuning in for a bit, but I was busy dealing with something, so I didn't get to listen much.
You not that. You remember this song, right? This one. I have the live, that way you don't have to wait for the stream delay.
Yes.
Okay. So let me know when you can see it.
I can see Broom and Onion.
Okay. So that was the old version. Well, I kind of expanded it. So here's the new version.
When it goes down so long.
I was kind of, let's just say I was bored.
Oh, what the heck? Oh my goodness.
I'm changing up the drums. Like, it's not in the finished state.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
It's not finished right. It's...
It sounds so good. Wait, I really like where you took it. Holy. I'm jamming really hard right now. You can't see me, but
This part's just copy paste. I gotta change it up a bit. That's all I have done on it thus far, but
wow, it's amazing. You know, I actually showed this track and the other one to my sister, and she really liked this one.
aw. But yeah, no, basically, like, I tried to actually, like, one, expand upon it, and two, actually, like, try to, like, I know we talked about it, it's like, I was trying to do, like, a story in 4 parts.
Yeah.
So I was
no, I
trying
could
to
see
deliver on it, but, it's, obviously the drums are not done, the bass is incomplete in areas, the melody is cut off in areas, it is definitely not done, but...
It sounds so good though.
But yeah, it was. I don't know. Sometimes when I'm working with a specific song, the reason why some songs take longer than others is sometimes like I just have like a friggin' 2005 Jimmy Neutron brain blast, and I can just work on something specific. But if I go to something else, it's like, well, shit, my mind's not in it right now. So.
Wow. Oh my goodness. I just
So-
want to say, well, to Scout's chat, like Scout is literally the nicest human being ever. I was listening to Scout's music and then talking about commissioning, and Scout was like, you don't have to worry about it. I'll do it for you because I love your stuff. And I was like, that is actually crazy. And I'm definitely gonna be throwing money at you.
No.
100%. I'm throwing so much money at you.
No, please no. You're literally doing a subathon for important, like, do you know how much rigging costs?
But I'm so thankful. It's amazing. It's so good. I actually didn't expect this one to be continued.
I'm gonna be honest. I was trying to keep a secret, but I'm fucking awful with secrets.
My God.
I am fucking atrocious with
me
secrets.
too.
So I'm just like. Also, I wasn't sure how long, like, if you had been in chat or how long. So it's just like, fuck it. Like, I don't care anymore. So that's where that one went. So I'm gonna go back to the other track. Oh, and one other thing. I'm gonna try to finish this one, but before we do, the one that you were looking at for the actual, like the commission proper, the one that we were gonna work on during the subathon, just give me a time and a date. Like if it's going on like past a certain date, because if you want to work on it on stream, if you don't want to work it on stream, that's completely fine as well. But if you do want to work with it on stream, that's completely up to you. I am free Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, after 6 p.m.
For which track again?
For this one, the piano one.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. You said Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, right?
Technically, I'm available 5 days a week, but Monday, Wednesday, Fridays are the days I'm normally already like going live at that point.
Let me
But it's
see.
up to you.
And what times do you normally do? You said, did you say 6?
6 p.m. EST is normally when I start.
Mm-hmm.
Just because work goes till 4 p.m.
Gotcha.
So that gives me like an hour to go like get food, get home. Gives me like an hour to like prep, like grab like a quick rinse because it's manual labor. So
I was thinking, what's it called? If you're free Friday at
Friday?
like maybe like 9 p.m.
I can do Friday 9.
Something like that.
Yeah, Friday 9 works.
Yeah,
I can write that in actually. 1 second.
Oh my God, pen me in.
Oh.
Let me in.
I'll pen you in. That sounds so pretentious. Ugh. Let's see. But yeah, no, you're so. Look, just make sure you're treating yourself well. Like, look, you might pull yourself a Ruby Vox. One of my friends, she went for like 42 days.
Aww.
Yeah. So get ready for that. The longest I've ever gone was 46 hours of streaming. I think that's of the actual streaming itself, not like the actual. Yeah, that was of actual streaming because I paused my timer.
Okay. I think maybe I'm underestimating then, but you know what? We'll see. We'll just go and we'll worry about it when it comes.
I recommend at worst because I know you're also a stream fiend. Like, where you also stream longer than you should sometimes, hon. Okay, but no, I'm saying that after doing like a almost 9-hour stream yesterday, so like I have no room to talk, and doing like a 16-hour stream, like 13 hours of which was Valorant last week, so I literally have no room to talk. But at worst, I would definitely recommend at absolute worst 18 hours on, 6 hours off, and that is if you actually want to get any semblance of sleep, because that's what I did, and even then it wasn't quite enough.
Yeah. My schedule is gonna be a little bit better than that, I would say, but I think there are. It depends, because the first week I have like a couple of breaks in there.
First week,
slotted,
no, you're expecting to go more than 1 week.
I don't know, we'll see. But I planned out the first week anyway, just in case, you know.
Yeah, no, I get that. But yeah, no, I did 18 hours on, 6 hours off. And that was a little rough, I'll be honest. Because, like, at best, I would get, like, 4.5 hours of sleep. Because I would take, like, 30 minutes to, like, get food, 30 minutes to, like, get dinner, and then, like, 30 minutes of, like, grabbing, like, a quick rinse. Or like you would like get food, like 30 minutes of like grabbing like snacks and prepping them out for later, and then like 30 minutes of like grabbing a rinse and prepping. Like it was. I would not recommend that.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like because I usually need like 7 to 8 hours of sleep, so I'll probably like pause the timer and then yeah, and just let like I feel like it'll be fine because I'd rather have like I totally get it though. I feel like I might fall into that too. Because
Yeah.
the two of us are both degenerates.
Yeah. The other thing I did specifically was I would start my stream at noon, and then I would start my stream. So you have a different schedule, but I started my stream at 6 p.m. That way it will go from 6 p.m. till noon the next day. Because I mean, who the fuck is live on Twitch? Or like, who the fuck is like going to Twitch at like between noon and 6 p.m. Like that's when people are at work or school.
Yeah, that's true.
So like I started at 6 p.m. That way I could literally just like get all the degen hour raids and retain them into the morning.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing mine because technically, like, if I have to look at any emails for work, it would be during the period before noon. So I'm gonna I'm probably doing it at 1, and then going until like 5 a.m. But I have a lot of breaks in between, like pretty big breaks. So like to eat and like do all this stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Should be okay, but. Yeah, I appreciate the advice. I honestly was like kind of stalking other people's subathons just to see like what other people are doing.
Yeah.
But overall, I think it'll be a fun time, and even if it like runs out early, I'll still have a lot of events I'll run throughout the week and stuff. So I'm sure it'll be fun.
Okay, dope. But looking forward to it, and I'll definitely be trying to catch as much of it as I can.
You're so sweet.
Yeah, I will say though, I will be for a lot of it. I will be at work. Because my shifts at work are 6 a.m. to 4 p.m.
Oh my goodness. Take care of your work first.
Yeah,
100%.
so I tend to try to do... When I race home, take like a short nap, grab food, and then I tend to go live at like 6 or 7 normally. And that tends to be my schedule, so...
You are a busy bee.
I really... Well, this is a temporary schedule. Normally my schedule is only 32 hours a week. Like normally like it's like 2 to 8, like 4 days a week. It's normally pretty manageable.
Gotcha.
Or it's normally like 2 to 8, or like 2 to 8, like 4 days a week, and like the 5th day is like a 10-hour shift. So it's normally a lot more manageable, but like it's been rough lately. So, but the hours are good, which is good because I have commissions that are starting to line up. So
that's great. That's great.
But okay, going back into it, really quick for the input. Do we want to see if we can finish the other track, or do you want to just put in the little bit of input on this song for like 10-15 minutes? That way, I at least know it's cut out. Just to make it easier to work on between now and Friday.
Whatever you prefer. Sorry, the first option was to look at the other track.
So first option is to look at the other track. Second option is to just take like 10-15 minutes just to see what you don't like about this track, and then move on to the other one.
Let's do this one then, since you have it up.
Yeah,
I also really like this track, so.
Dope. Okay. Ow. Let's see. I'm gonna play this one for a second. I don't think chat's heard this one actually. Oh. I was about to say, I don't hear it for a second. There we go. I think we talked about the drums possibly not quite vibing with what you want.
Yeah, I think I like, because I really like I guess it's like the track 1 section where it's like, oh, I can hear my voice. The lighter noises, and then I think the drum part, I want it to be a little bit lower. You don't have to like take it out, but I want the focus to be the pinging noises. I don't know music. I'm so bad at music. But
good. So the part that's a bit too, it's this part. Why does this sound like something from Ocarina of Time? Why does this like drum beat sound like? I don't know, but. Does it just need to be softer, or do I need to change it? Because I'm fine doing either. So what I can do real quick is I can make a copy drum, where basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate the entire phrase. I'm going to mute one of them, and I'm going to change little things about it. So let me just make it a little bit softer.
Okay.
I toned it back by a decent bit. Now I just could raise up the volume for when it gets down to there, but I toned it down. Now I could also get rid of certain drums, like if we don't like the. Wait. I could get rid of the toms, which would sound like this.
Can I hear what it sounds like with the whole thing?
Yeah.
Without the toms?
Because with the toms, it was this.
I don't even think it was the toms. I think it's the other.
It's
pieces.
the hi-hat. Yeah.
Yeah.
1 second. Let's make a drum loop from scratch then. Delete that real quick. Now, there's different ways I can go about doing this. I can either get it to kind of be like more like in the background, or I can do it to kind of keep the beat on track, but I kind of almost feel the piano does that, so let's see.
Yeah. Or like, yeah, actually, let's see this first.
No, not the... That's too punchy. What the fuck is this? I'm not using that. Not using that either. Well, that actually frees up 2 spots because if I'm not using up these 2, I can actually use a different drum. So let me use up a different drum real quick. I need a different snare or kick. Let's see. What options do we have? Some of these are a little too heavy. It's like almost too short. Maybe? 1 second. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I heard the oh.
I think that's really cool. That like complements it really well. Are you a genius?
I'm not a genius.
You're like Beethoven.
I'm not. Let's see. Wait, it's kind of almost like a dance beat. Like, what the fuck?
I'm not sure, like, if I want the drums in like all the time, because like even without the drums, it sounds really nice. Like, but I like obviously I don't want the whole song to not have drums, so I'm like not sure.
Wait, I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tone down the drums at the beginning. I'm gonna do it like the heartbeat thing where it's ba, ba, ba.
Oh.
It's gonna be kind of like a heartbeat kind of motif, like.
I like that.
There we go. Okay, so this is what it's now going to sound like.
I like it.
Oh, wait. No, I got to lengthen it. 1 second. I got to lengthen it 1 second. I forgot that this is a longer track. A lot of my tracks I only work in 4s. I worked this track in 8. So normally I do shorter phrases, that way I can edit them more. When I do longer phrases, you have a lot less room to edit them.
That does sound a lot nicer. Yeah, I do like it. I think I'm like thinking, is the second part too fast though? Like maybe the solution was just to do that first part that you did, where you did like the heartbeat thing, and then like we don't have to edit the like we could have kept the drums the same. I don't know, as it was
Wait.
before.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. The drums are kind of the important part of this one section because the melody's kind of already set. So
I see. Okay.
So let's see this. You have a nice night, Alba. Night, day, whatever time it be for you. Good luck with the applications.
That sounds good.
Is that still too fast? I think it might still be too fast because the old version was these drums. Which I think almost kind of work there, but it's
The one thing about I was gonna say the one thing about this 2 copy section, the really like deep like boing noise is I think it's a little bit much for me.
Oh, got it. It was supposed to be kind of like the lo-fi like snare drum that really is
Mhm.
supposed to just punch, but I get it. I can edit that snare drum to be.
Yeah, that's just like personal preference because I'm like I feel like when it comes to like harder music for me, I'm not. Yeah.
I could lower the level. Wait 1 second. And then let me pitch it up slightly. There, let's see. It's a little bit less in your face. Or is it still too punchy?
That's the thing. Like I know it definitely sounds good, but I told you like sometimes I get like a little bit like when it's too.
No, I get you.
Yeah. Because I like it, but it's just like.
Yeah. Also, hey,
frustrated
Jekyll.
with my own ears.
Jekyll, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in,
Welcome.
everyone. Yeah, Jekyll's one of my best friends.
Hello.
She heckin' sweetie, and also she's also a succubus VTuber as well.
Amazing.
Wait, I'm guessing you're playing Tower Fantasy? Yo, Magic, how goes it? Also, our communities are pretty solidly combined, so I know a lot of people from her community. She knows a lot of people from mine. So,
Aww.
also my phone died, so I look high AF, looking off in the distance, like I'm looking at a donut that went uneaten. So I have to wait for my. Oh, no, is it Ave? Ave Natus, thanks so much for the follow. You've fallen into my cyberscape in hell. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah. Sorry, just doing my normal ritual. But
No, don't apologize. I'm here for it.
Yeah. Jekyll sends me. Well, I appreciate Jekyll for sending you. My model's frozen for about another 30 seconds. Actually cracked a Tower Fantasy. You know what? I'm aware. I started Tower Fantasy before Jekyll, and she very quickly passed me. So let's see. That might have to come in later, because I like that drum beat, but I feel like as things ramp up, it might be good to have that later. So I'm going to copy it off near the end.
I think so too.
Because it's a good beat, and it's not overpowering, but at the same time, it definitely needs to change. I'm going to clear for now, though.
Oh no, she's not cracked. She's just a crackhead. We love crackheads.
I am one right now. I should be in bed, but I am not because I have too much fun doing this.
You should definitely rest soon.
Is that a little bit better?
Yeah, I think so. It's like, I don't know, it's just like the reverb, like that part that like, cause like I told you, like I have a little bit of like an echo phobia. I feel like I'm like causing problems here.
Are you having it more with this part? Is that the part that's causing it more?
It's like the deeper part, I think. Maybe that's part of it, but I think it's the deeper part that
that means it's this then.
I think so. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, something about that frequency like gives me goosebumps. It's like, but it's like I can tell it sounds good. It's just like, yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to duplicate this, mute that, and change a few things about the bass. Say, okay.
Yeah, it's that part. This part, I don't know. Yeah. Oh my god, sci-fi, hello.
Is that better? Or is it still too low?
That is better. Can I see if we make it a little bit higher, see what it sounds like? Just curious.
I could raise it up an octave, but then it kind of loses some of the tenacity of the bass.
I see.
I'm fine.
What did you do to it just then?
So there's actually this thing. There's this thing that there's too many jokes to be made. It's literally just called bottom.
Oh.
And it was up. Why did I put it at 69%? That wasn't even intentional. But when it's up, it adds in a lower octave. If I turn it off, that's if I turn it off completely, it just adds some fullness to it. There's also the filter. The filter makes it less intense. Like if I turn it up, see?
I think like the filter does make a difference, like maybe like
lower or higher.
Wait, can you try moving it lower again?
It basically makes it more chill.
Is there anything else you can change?
I can change the diffusion. The diffusion makes it the diffusion basically the diffusion kind of moves out where the notes are. It's weird. It's kind of hard to explain. It's like if you're diluting the actual note. Like watch what happens if I turn it up all the way. See, it sounds like kind of bad. But if I turn it down, but then it makes it too pure of a note.
Yeah, I think it has to be somewhere in the middle.
That's where it was. Now I can always just use a different bass.
Can we try a different bass? Maybe that'll be better.
There's also the pump, and let me just sound what it sounds like because we have changed it up a decent bit. Let me see what.
Yeah. Let's see what it sounds like with everything.
For reference, this is what it sounded like before.
Yeah, I do like the improvement, and then also like the. Could you also like I don't know like dilute the like the other part you
The
pointed
ping?
out too?
The ping this-
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
I feel bad because I feel like it's turning it into less of like the vibe is changing.
I will
but
definitely
it does,
say
like,
that was kind of like the original intentional part, so I'm gonna just in case mute it out.
Mhm.
Just in case we ever want to go back to it, because I can
Yeah,
always
absolutely.
bring back things. But I can do a few things. The issue is if I turn off the BPM delay entirely, this is what it becomes.
Yeah, that doesn't sound as nice.
Now I can turn down the depth.
That might sound okay. Yeah, that might be a little better.
Okay, let's try it.
It's definitely a lot better on my ears, yeah.
Now, granted, there's a difference between better and fixed. So again, if anything needs to be changed on it, let me know.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks because like yeah, I just want to like re-clarify. It's not like that I don't like the tune. It's
No,
just
I
like that
completely get
weird,
it.
yeah, that like weird phobia I have. But like the only thing like I do like the second change, like the one we just did is perfect. I think in terms of like the bass being like the really deep bass part, that's usually the frequency that gets to me a little bit. So I
Damn,
think
because that's
maybe-
I'm a little notorious with that. Uh-oh.
But I think like it depends. Like it's weird for me because like I think if I hear it on another go, like maybe it'll change. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just like the first time I'm hearing it, it's like jarring compared to the first part. So I'm like
That's
a little
fair.
bit like music is complex. Yeah, it's like it's not because I like a lot of different songs. It's just like sometimes.
I definitely need to change the drums up a little bit further just to make it more interesting.
Honestly, it's starting to feel a little better to me. I'm not sure if it's like because like nothing from the first one, like the one you like the what is it, the Troubles Brewing one.
Yeah.
Like got to me. So I think maybe it's the fact that the shift is really like soon.
Yeah, well, it's because it's supposed to feel like a piano piece, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, it's lo-fi. It's like lo-fi vaporwave.
Yeah.
What the fuck? So
Yeah.
I think that's part of it.
Mhm.
That's fair. Let's see. Let's keep going though for just a little, just a little bit further in this.
For now.
There's also going to be more bass to it, but I just haven't added it in yet. Further on in the song. That part needs to change as well.
I like this part.
It's a little sudden there. I want both of these sections, but this is back like this is a song that I was like making like 2019. Like I didn't know where I was going with it necessarily, but I found different sections at work. So there needs to be something more here. Like there needs to be something inserted between these two.
I see what you're saying, yeah.
But
because it changed pretty.
So I would take these as separate for now.
I love that sound. That's so cool.
And I can work on more melody there, so there's going to be more melody there, and it's going to have like a very similar part of the piano melody, maybe a slight difference to it. And then, let's see, and then this is the next part of it after we have that transitional period. I'm trying to have the piano take over with a slight variation on the melody. That would be a good place to start making it a bit faster, almost. We could either make it faster or slower, depends.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. Let's see. Like... I have an idea. 1 second. Please be scared every time I say I have an idea. No, I'm just kidding.
I wanted to say Beethoven, but then I was like, I feel like I'm gonna interrupt your train of thought.
No.
Don't mind me. I'm just...
I keep banging my head into my freaking pop filter.
Be careful.
No, I liked it early. 1 second. I think my idea is starting to escape me a little bit. 1 second.
Take your time.
Here we go. Something like that, maybe?
It sounded really cool. Like, could you play it again?
Yeah, let me play it in tandem real quick.
Sounds good.
And
I
then
really like that.
Yeah, and then I could bring in the bass to kind of support slower melody for the piano.
Yeah, the part you just added kind of like, I really like it. It kind of reminds me of some like anime soundtrack I've heard before. Like, I really like it.
Yeah. So I think I have an idea of where I should probably head with this one then.
Okay.
Because even just that kind of gives me a direction on it.
I think like if I keep listening to it, it's like it's actually fine to me. I do think like that, yeah, the bass part. If you can find like a lighter bass that's still heavy.
Let's do that now then. Let's see.
Like I'm kind of curious how it would sound.
Okay.
Because it is like noticeable to me, but.
Let's work on it then real quick. We'll solo this out. I'll keep in. I'll keep in this. I'll keep in this and this. I'll keep in this. Okay. Wait a second. Let's see. Definitely up an octave. It definitely needs to be a bass that sounds okay up an octave. That way it's not triggering anything.
I'm just hearing it, I know it's this part.
No. Nope. No. 1 second. Wait. 1 second. Nope. Nope. Definitely nope. I'm sorry. Close your ears for a second.
You're fine, you're fine.
That's way worse. These are all worse. These are all... These are all worse. Oh. Wait. And I can do this. Oh god, that's way too much.
Oh, I think that's a lot better. Well, I'm not sure now. Maybe I'm like, I feel like I've heard so many things. but it is lighter.
Plus, there's always the option of using a chiptune bass. Let's try that real quick. Chiptune basses tend to be a little bit simplistic, which means there tends to be less gratingness to them. Let me try this real quick and mute this. Let me go to red lead. Copy and paste it over. Red lead tends to be the one my go-to. Second. Moonbase. There's too much delay on it. What other punch base? What the fuck is that? Okay. 1 sec. I think the other one was on a better track. Let me go back to the other one.
Like static, I think.
Yeah. Let's see.
Don't forget to hydrate.
Okay. You don't want to know what I'm hydrating with? Hey, Excel Saga, how go it?
Huh? What does that mean?
You know, everyone who checked my you know what, I'll just DM you the pic that of what I'm drinking right now.
Zero sugar?
Don't read the whole thing. Don't read the whole thing. Let's just say it's a special version of Mountain Dew only available in 3 states.
Oh. actually really sick.
It's actually really good. Just during my subathon, I chugged it and threw up. Don't be me.
I got you, Varen.
Oh, hey JP, I'll go it. But let's see.
That's the poster child for hydrating.
Oh my God. Wait, what?
I got you.
Oh no. But okay, let's take a listen though real quick.
Okay.
I think it is better.
Yeah. Wait, can you play that one more time? This is with the raw. What's the name of the? Yeah. I think it definitely does sound better.
Good.
Yeah, yeah. I like it.
Now, I just need to see if it works with the sub bass. That's the only thing.
Okay.
Because the sub bass, I do like sub bass because I feel it really. It's not a necessity, but I do like how it tends to bring out most other basses. So.
Gotcha.
Oh, Varen, you've used half your channel points making brew drink what? Wait, I thought brew drink's boba and soda. Wait, what?
I do like boba and soda, but I have to. But I know I have to drink more water. That's why I reluctant hydrate. Bad.
I drink too much water. For reference, the picture of the can I sent you is a 24-ounce can, and this is the bottle I have to drink if I get redeemed the 15,000 channel point Dihydrate New Game Plus. I just sent it to you.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Those are next to each other.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
If somebody redeems that, I have to drink. I literally have to go to the store once a week to buy those water bottles to have them on hand just in case someone redeems it.
That's so funny.
And oh God, I almost threw up last time I did one of those.
This is why I made mine 1,000,000 points, and I don't even think I'll drink that much.
Fair. Okay, let's see what we have so far. Breaking up a little bit because the software is being a little weird on me right now.
All good.
I'm gonna mute this out for now, right?
I do like it a lot. Yeah, I think it's a lot better. A lot. Wait, not better, but like it's a lot better for my ears. Lighter for my ears. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. If it's a commission, then it's whether or not it's better for the. It's not whether or not I feel it's better. Okay.
Oh, it's always so frustrating to me because I like know it's good, you know, but it's just like it's just to be fair, like Okay, I'll give you an example. What is that one song? That Michael Jackson song. Beat It.
Yeah.
The beginning of it, I can't hurts me to listen to because it actually
that's my favorite part though.
I knew it was your favorite part because the sound it has like the bass, right? I can't because I don't know. I think it's a phobia because like when I go into like tunnels sometimes like I get that.
Oh. Also,
yeah. So like, but in general, like I do feel like once I like get comfortable with something, like if I'm
I'd
at,
rather
like, a
you be comfortable
concert,
from it at the. I'd rather you be comfortable with it at the start.
Yeah.
So.
That's why. Yeah. But yeah, usually like when I get comfortable with things like at a concert or whatever, like it's fine. But yeah, I definitely like.
So note to self: make a hard style version of any commission that I make for you as you get used to it. That way you get less used to it over time. No, just kidding.
That's true. You'll slowly acclimate me.
Oh my God. Also, hello there, FE18. Thank you so much for the follow. You've fallen into my cyberscape in hell. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, it does have nice chill vibes indeed.
So I'll send you what I have so far, this one, and then let's see how the bass works
Yeah.
later on as well. Let's
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I think I also need to jump it up the octaves. I need to see where it is. So it's a D3 there. Where is it here? Is it a D3 or D2? It is a D2, so I need to raise it. It's just telling me like what octave it's on. Like the lowest it'll go is D0, but sometimes. One second. There we go. If it's too low, sometimes you literally can't hear it. That's the issue.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna change up some of the music. Sounds nice. Thank you.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That gives me an idea of where to go from. Let's see the part though that we missed. It's breaking up really bad. I might have to reconnect my iPad. Okay, so I think I have an idea of where we're going with it then.
Okay.
So I can save. I'm gonna work on it a little bit in my off time. So I'm gonna put this one away just for tonight, unless there's anything other specific that you want changed on it.
No, I really like it. It's amazing.
Dope. Before we go back to Troubles Brewing, I just want to see any input that you would have on Broom and Onion real quick. Also, you can change the name. You can change the name of any of these.
I love them. I don't need to change them. I like them. Troubles Brewing is amazing. Broom and Onion is so cute.
I make too many puns in my off time. Okay.
I showed my sister and she laughed.
All of my stream all of my stream titles, not all of them, but a lot of my stream titles and a lot of my songs either have puns or onomatopoeia in them. I like as many words, like in my stream titles, I like as many words to start with the same letter as possible when I can. But yeah, okay, let's check this one though real quick. This one is pretty unfinished in parts. Like the drums are not finished anywhere, and there are some areas where either the melody or the bass are missing. But I have the general vibe going forward, and I almost have the loop. The loop is like 99% there. So I'm gonna play this one for you real quick once, and then tell me anything you want changed on it, or edited, or toned down, and then I can. This one's I wanted to submit to you tomorrow, but this one though I was gonna kind of make your chat work for it, to be perfectly honest.
You mean this one? Yeah, actually I did add it as one of the sub goals.
You added the other one though to the sub goal. This one, right?
Well, no, I just said music track gonna be revealed, so it doesn't really matter which one.
Oh,
or if I had both, I don't know.
Because the other one, I mean, like that. I'm gonna be honest. The Troubles Brewing, I wanted to have to you at the beginning of the subathon if possible. That way you could either use it for like starting soon, or that way you could try.
Yeah, I was planning to use that one for starting soon. Yeah, and then
that's why I'm trying to have it out for you. Then the one that we just finished working on was gonna be the one that like.
Yes, that one. Yeah.
Was gonna be the one for the sub goal. This one you can say like, hey chat, we might have something cool, but I need you to work for it.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe you're doing 3 tracks. That's actually crazy.
I was only gonna do the 2, but then when you said you wanted that one, I had no purpose for it, and I've been meaning to finish that one for a while. And I'm gonna be honest, without outside influence, I don't think I could actually finish it because I get in my own head too much where I can't finish it.
You must share your secrets of how to convince her to make stuff for you. I locked her in my basement and then said, make these. And then I said,
I would normally be angry,
like...
I'd normally be angry, but there's foosball down here, and there's like enough Pop-Tarts for like a couple days. So like, if you have Pop-Tarts, foosball, and like access to the internet, I'm not really gonna complain.
But yeah, Scout is a you're okay if I call you Scout, right? Do you prefer Scoot? I forget which one you prefer.
Scoot was not my choice. Scoot was thrust upon me, and I just like, this is my life now.
Kind of cute. That's how I feel about Onion.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely like Scout's amazing, and we'll be opening up commissions at some point.
At some point,
eventually.
Yeah. Let's see. Look, I'm not that hard to manipulate. Literally, just being nice to me is easy enough to manipulate me. Okay.
Shut up.
Let's see though.
Exactly. Please use your Twitch primes and your subs
I will
and
hiss.
all your money.
No, I will hiss, but let's see. I'm gonna play the Broom and Onion, and I'm gonna send it as is, to you as well. Just that way, if you want to listen to it and make any edits, or like make any like editor's notes that you want.
Sounds good.
Wait. I need to reconnect my iPad. It's having some issues.
No, take your time.
It's like, I don't know if chat can hear it, but it's like breaking up. 1 second. Oh wait, who did a good girl redeem earlier? Wait, I think I missed a redeem. Wait, who did a redeem and for whom? Sorry, I was busy. I didn't realize.
Oh, I don't know who could have done that. Someone must have did that.
Oh no! Wait! I gotta scroll real quick.
I don't know who did that one.
I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. No, Varen, you redeemed it. Oh, for Brew. Oh my god. Well, this is more embarrassing than your I will say. Oh my god. Okay. I apologize in advance, but Varen has asked.
Yep.
Okay, let me drink some water first. Mutant.
Varen.
I'll play this in the meantime.
Imagine.
Wait, I just realized I'm not streaming it to you anymore. 1 second.
Oh yeah, I was like, I wasn't hearing it, so I was confused.
There it is. That way you don't have to hear yourself. Okay, I'm muting for a second while I drink some water. Okay. So that's where it's at right now.
That's great.
So wait. Let me hit Varen with the one that you aimed at him first. I also refunded you for the good girl redeem because Varen did one first.
Oh.
So you actually get your points back because I'd rather use his points than your.
Let's go. W.
Also, Lord Sin, I swear if you don't get off your goddamn phone and pay attention to traffic, I will be angry. Okay?
Please be careful.
Please be careful in traffic. Even if you're in the highway. Worst that I will let you do is to put the phone face down on the passenger seat and play it through either Bluetooth speakers or through your phone itself, okay? Okay? And don't even text to let me know that you're doing that, okay? Don't, yes, mommy, literally put your phone fucking down, okay? Okay. So, let me hit Varen first so you know what to expect. Varen, thank you so much for being here all night and being such a good boy in chat. I hate this redeem sometimes. I hate this redeem. No, that was Varen's. No, Varen had a good boy redeem that you sent first. So.
No, I was saying it's not even directed to me and I'm dying.
Oh no. 1 second. Hey, bro. Thank you so much for hopping into call tonight and for giving me all that feedback. It was such good feedback for such a good girl. I'm sorry.
No, it was worth it. It was worth
Okay,
it.
okay, fair.
It was worth every point that I didn't spend on it.
It's worth every point Varen spent.
That Varen had to spend on it. It was worth every point.
Wait, it's worth a Bruce. I have too much practice with that one, unfortunately.
Beautiful. Loved it. Salarp.
Slarp. Okay. I put my cost on that too low. I'm too easy.
Yeah, you need to make it more expensive.
Yeah. Well, I did it because funny 690. I did it because funny 690, but yeah. That was like the only.
True.
I normally raise my redeems every time I hit like certain follow goals. Like every like 200 follows, I tend to raise like most of my like more popular ones a little bit.
Yeah, I raise them, but sometimes I don't because I'm like, you know what? I feel bad. I was like, you know, I'll just leave it.
Yeah,
but,
or sometimes
yeah.
like you make like a delay to them. But let's see though. So for Broom and Onion, is there anything like are any of the bases like too much, or is there anything that's like?
No, it sounded perfectly fine to me. There were some points where it was cutting a little bit, I think, because of like the signal or whatever.
The
but
software
I
is
can hear
weird
most of
because
it.
I'm gonna be honest. This iPad's kind of old.
That's fine. No,
And-
I can still hear it pretty well.
Yeah, I do eventually need a new iPad, but that shit is just like too expensive for me. So I'm like, bleh.
I totally get that.
And it's like I'd get a new one, but also like. Honestly, if I don't get one through Throne, I'm probably not gonna get one for the next few years. I'm gonna literally run this one into the ground first.
Gotcha.
Because otherwise, like, I can't use a standard iPad to get this to sound as good as I want. Otherwise, there's too many channels. So literally, the iPad that I have selected is like $1,700. Wow. Yeah, because apparently, depending on the model of iPad you get, you actually get more RAM.
Oh, I never owned an iPad.
Yeah.
But I know that they can go up to that, yeah.
I went to a preppy rich kids school in high school, and we were all required to have them. So I got too used to them. I say preppy rich kid school. I was preppy, but I definitely was not a rich kid school. I was there on scholarship.
Oh, wow.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I used to be a little smarty pants, but I just like to say that I traded all of my intelligence for charisma when I became a VTuber, and I threw that intelligence right down the fucking drain. So okay, I'll send you this one as is, and I'll continue to try to work on it throughout the week.
Yeah, it sounds amazing. There's nothing that like triggers me or anything. It's great.
Cool. I can work on Troubles Brewing for about 38 more minutes, and then I do unfortunately have to call it at that point.
Yes. Oh my goodness, you should. And I was also going to make a Twitter post with like my schedule and everything, and I was gonna maybe include a snippet of Troubles Brewing. I don't know if there's like a particular part that you like you wanted me to put in the tweet.
It's whatever you are comfortable with, okay? Oh no, Varen's shrimping a little bit in chat. Wait, There's a high quality ara Sasinya and more. I've seen the Sasinya. That was funny.
Dies.
Yeah. Look, if anybody I like, I sometimes literally like lurk in other people's channels just long enough so I have an ara to send my chat into when I read them. I have done that before. I've done that multiple times to multiple different people.
I do remember this. I still don't know how you go in while you're streaming.
Oh.
It's crazy.
Okay, no. Wait. You're surprised that I do what?
That you can message in my chat while you're streaming.
Oh, no. So there's two things I do with that. One, I always have people like off to the side because I gotta build up those points for either people who do have like VIP commands or other things like that. And the other thing of note is I also like to know when my friends are on or off. That way I know like if they're on for me to send people over. That way I kind of already have my raid ready.
Mm-hmm.
The other reason why I do it is pretty much like once a night or like every other night. If I have like a friend who either like just started and like they might like because that early slump, like when you're still like waiting for people to trickle in, can kind of either be rough, like especially for like smaller streamers or for other things like that like early trickle in can be kind of rough, or if somebody's just like having like a bad like Valorant match or things like that. What I try to do is I try to just have like a funny message and then I shout out their channel. I'm like, okay everybody copy and paste messages, copy and paste message, and then I go like and then I'm like, okay, we're gonna post on 3, so it's gonna be on 3, go 1 2 3 and go, and then we all just try to post the same message and then drop a lurk and then pop away. It's not like a raid, it's like a soft raid because I normally do it early on. Yeah, I do it early on like in people's streams, or I do it if like I want to like support the friend but I know there's a good chance that I'm probably gonna stream longer than them.
Wait, I thought it was so sweet when you guys came through. I was like, oh my goodness.
Like one of my friends, like when she debuted her new model, it's like, okay, she's debuting her model, everybody, we gotta go over real quick. And her model had a lot of thighs, so we all had to type awooga respectfully.
Awooga.
We all typed awooga respectfully, and that's for my friend Hylia VT, whose model is. You know what? I should say nothing because Varen also mods for her. way more attractive than my barely bi self can stand. And I say barely bi because like yeah. No, Varen! You will say nothing. Okay, you know what? Bro, I'm just gonna DM you this real quick. I'm gonna go over this. Oh, not that clip! Fuck.
I'm looking. I'm gonna check it.
No, not that clip. Is that the one where I go, fuck, I can't stare respectfully? Oh no. I think that is the one where I'm hitting my desk. I think it's the one I'm thinking.
Oh. Wait, that's so cute.
No, wait, that wasn't.
Wait, you're so cute.
Wait, that's not even the clip I'm thinking. Oh no.
It's so cute. You look so excited.
It's not even the clip I'm thinking. Wait, where's the clip where I
Actually, so adorable.
Where's the clip where I just fucking screamed, "Fuck! I can't stare respectfully." Oh, here it is. This is the clip I thought. This is the clip that I thought. Oh. Here, I'll put this one in the chat. There we go. This one. It's. Oh my.
Let me see.
I can't stare respectfully. Fuck. I want to put this one on my TikTok. Yeah, that's my friend Leah. She made her own model. She made her own model, and she did it with my friend who's going to be one of my 2 model parents.
That's crazy. It's wonderful.
Yeah. Also, I like
This is
whoever
so
redeemed
funny.
whoever redeemed the nice cock at the end.
I
Killed
know
me.
that was so good. I thought that was part of her like.
It wasn't. That was a redeem. It was just so well timed. Oh, Vera was trying to be nice and spare me from that one. Okay, okay, we're done shrimping for Leah. I'll shrimp for Leah when Leah streams, probably next weekend. So let's go over this one real quick and see what we're at. I'm gonna be honest, it hasn't changed too much since last time. I'm trying to finish it up. It's just I'm in a little bit of block for it, but I know it's something that if I can just overcome this last little bit of block, which might be helped by your input, then I could probably finish it. So we're gonna listen to it together. Let me.
Let's do it.
Is it showing up on Discord?
Yes.
Okay. Now, sorry if it breaks up. I'm trying to mitigate that.
All good.
JP, wait till tomorrow.
This track is so good. Whoa!
Yeah, I think
That's so sick.
I think it almost goes too hard though. That's the only thing.
No, it's so good. Oh my god, it's amazing. And thank you for the follow, JP. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so good.
I just don't know where to go with it. That's the issue.
So, if you can help me translate, like, if I can help, I don't know how to explain, but yeah. Do you have any do you have any ideas you had or something that you're curious about, or you just have no idea where to go?
It's hard because it's almost so busy that I don't know what to, one, layer on it, and two, where to go from there if I either keep the momentum or I slow it down so that people aren't just like, it's moving so fast I don't know what to focus on kind of shit. That's the only issue that I... Let me go back through it real quick.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
How much?
You're a goblin cub. Thank you so much for the follow. You've also fallen in my cyberspace in hell. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hey, Gambit, welcome on in. Let's see. 1 second. Any thoughts, or is it like too like?
Wait, could you repeat it?
Okay.
Oh. There was a part in the middle that sounded a bit fast, but I think it sounds pretty. Is
Well,
this
it
gonna
was
come after the portion?
A little bit.
that
Well,
we ended
the
on?
whole thing is it was supposed to be like a little turn.
Mm.
Like let's play it in tandem real quick.
Okay.
And I'll say, yeah, Goblin Cup. I'm working on some music for the Brew. Brew's having a subathon tomorrow, and I'm trying to finish up some last minute music. Okay, let's see. I think I see the part you're talking about. 1 second. Well, there's two parts, but there's one where it's a little bit unnecessary the second time. 1 second. Okay, so I've done parts of it real quick. Okay.
Sounded really good to me.
There's one thing I might change because I think it gets a little busy near the end before it goes to
Yes, yeah. There's a part where like it did sound like
'Cause
there's,
I
like
like-
an extra 2 notes in there or something.
Because I like this part, but I feel like this part needs to.
I'm thinking that like that the part that like is stretched out a little bit more than the rest of it in the beginning does feel a little off. Like
Yeah. Wait. What do you mean the part that feels? Let's see.
oh, I'll just say stop when it right after the part. Yeah, like oh, actually. I was thinking the part where it goes da 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 da, da that part. But actually now it sounds a little more clear. Like on first listen, it sounded like it sounded like,
but
I couldn't tell where it was going.
It's supposed to be like someone's just like kind of jamming on the keyboard. Like it's supposed to be like they're kind of playing it loosely, kind of.
Yeah. Yeah.
But,
no, I think it was like this because this note that stretched out like the length of 4 bars. It seemed a little bit long to me at first, but I know actually it's not bad. I'll do it again. Oh,
Hey, Goblin Cup. I just typed it in chat.
Don't forget to hydrate.
Okay. Wait, let me back up real quick.
Oh.
Does that make more sense, or is there
It
any?
does. I think it does make more sense. I think like there does feel like in the last like two lines there's like maybe like 1 or 2 notes that like seem like a little bit like you could probably take them out, but overall like I don't know, it sounds like it flows really well to me. Maybe can we replay the last 2 lines again?
Yeah, sure.
I just want to get used to it. I really like this part where it escalates up. Yeah, no, I really like it. I like how like this in line 16 it like goes up and then it like comes back down in 13.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I just like I feel like the very beginning, somewhere in the beginning of 16, there was like there's a part where it does there's a part where it seems a little bit like it could be neater, but overall like I think it like, sounds really good.
Okay.
I can't believe you have that in your head. That's actually crazy.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm noodling. Noodling's when you kind of play around with something till it sounds right, and then you're like, okay, whatever I just did, I keep it there. It's not the way you're supposed to go with music. I can do it a more analytical way, but I tend to make less fun stuff when I do.
You're talking to someone who literally
Noodling is more the jazz side of things.
Yeah.
That's why it seems like a little vibier. Like when I make like more EDM, there tends to be more of a thought process behind it. I will say worst case scenario if we can't find like a decent stopping point in the next 20 minutes because what I could do is I could still give you a partial portion of it, and what I can do is I can try to finish it within the first couple of days, and what I could do as recompense is I could give you one of the uncompressed versions of one of my other songs on my Ko-fi just as a starting soon.
Gotcha. I mean, honestly, like I feel like it was gonna end here, right? Like this, like, right here. Or were you planning to do more work on it?
It depends on how long we want it. That's the thing.
I see. I mean, it's up to you. Let
me see how long it is currently. I tend to try to make my loop around between 2 minutes and 20 seconds. It's normally between 2 minutes and 20 seconds and 3 minutes is normally my loop time. Let me see how long it is currently.
Okay.
We're at a minute 56. It's actually too short still.
Okay. Sounds great.
So what I could do is I could save this version and make what I call a stinger version.
Okay.
A stinger version is a shortened version of a song meant to get the main points of it, but it's still something that could still be played.
Yeah, I'm honestly down for that.
So I'm gonna save this as a copy. I'll save this as a stinger, and we'll find a good stopping point. And I actually think I have a stopping point. For it. It would be closer to about a minute 30, minute 20 seconds, which might be a little short. It's the best I can do with the amount of time, and I honestly feel bad because I fell asleep and my body wasn't working well from yesterday.
No, don't feel bad at all. Oh my goodness. And honestly, like I usually don't even stay on my starting screen for like that long necessarily. I don't know. Don't hope no one calls me out right now. But yeah, I'd be done.
Like, be honest. No, just kidding. Sci-fi baby seal. Be honest.
But like I'm down to like if I could just play like the stinger version or whatever, that would be chill. And then yeah, we could figure it out as we go. Also, I'm ashamed to admit this, but every time I hear that line 11 part, I think of Vampire Night, and I really like it.
Oh no.
There's something about the part that was really reminiscent. But anyway, yeah, definitely okay with that. And then I was also wondering if you could also get the snippet for me as well that I can put on Twitter.
Yeah.
If you have time to do that real quick.
Also, I sent you a quick DM as well. So what I'm gonna do is let me show you where I think the loop is, and then we'll find that one place.
Gotcha.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. Let me show you real quick. So I think I know where the stinger should end. I think this might be a pretty good place to do the loop right here.
Okay. Like, right. Yeah.
Obviously without the jump beat right there, but I think that'll be a good place to at least have the loop.
I think that's fine, yeah.
The other alternative would be the... Actually, that's not a bad loop either. Which do you prefer?
Honestly, like up the one that goes even further, like I'm fine with that as well, as long as you're cool with it. Because honestly, like I think.
And this is to go even further beyond. Just power up, screaming intensifies now.
Because I'm not sure like if you do want to make changes, like I don't know like what you would prefer not to be out yet or whatever. But honestly, like I'm fine with either.
Mm-hmm. The issue is there's like nothing on these like later portions.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to have a hyperdrum. There we go. Wait. Okay, I think I have an idea for the loop. Okay, here's where we loop.
Yeah.
Does that work?
That sounds good to me. Yeah, that works for me. That sounds good.
Okay, so I'm going to save this as an additional version called
Okay.
Troubles Brewin' Stinger.
Okay.
And the Stinger, quick question, do you have a merch store or a Ko-fi?
No, I do not.
Do you ever plan on having one in the future?
I could probably make one if it makes things easier.
No. The reason why I was asking you is I'm going to give you the same offer that I gave Vixie, because obviously the music that I do comes with full commercial rights.
Mhm.
Feel free in the future, especially when the version of it's done, if you wanted to make a version of this to sell as a ringtone.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Because, I mean, you own it. It's...
That's crazy.
Why do you sound so impressed by that? It's...
I know, I'm so impressed. Wow. My new alarm. I'll just play this wherever I go.
I'm going to make a... Wait, 1 second. I need to make a decay so that it comes down a little bit before it repeats. 1 second. That's actually low. 1 second. What are these two at? These are both at 0, 0. Okay. It's good to know. Because what I'm doing is I am making them fade out so they can fade back in.
Okay.
Yeah, Val, you can send me anything on Discord. I trust you, Pupper. Vadu is one of my friends.
So educational.
That's right. Why is it? There we go. What is this one at? This one's at E4, this one's at E3. Yo, remember E3? Do y'all remember E3? That was a thing. Okay, so now I have it fade out a little bit. So let's see how the loop sounds like.
That's good.
Wait, why does it jump back up in volume? I think I missed something. 1 second.
Okay.
Why do I hear it twice? Wait, there's something weird happening here. 1 second. Why do I hear it twice? That's not the plan. That's fair, Nano. I will say, when it comes to E3 though, I just miss the hype around it. I just miss like sitting like at home, summer break, like eating lunch, eating like a peanut butter and honey sandwich with some barbecue chips and some chocolate milk, just like watching all the new games coming out that I'll be playing. I still also like the Nintendo Directs. I'm sorry it kind of echoes there. I don't know how to fix that.
I'm kind of confused where the echo is, to be honest.
I don't know where it is either.
I mean, like I'm not even hearing it really. But maybe I'm just.
Is it fine as is for the stinger?
Yeah, we can. Which part is it?
It's the very, very end.
So it's. Oh, like the starting part. I don't even know what part echoed. I think it's fine.
Okay. What I could do. Wait. Wait. I know what I can do. I can make the volume at the very beginning 0. That should cut it off. Let's see. Yes, that did it.
You're a genius. It's Beethoven.
I just had to cut it off. That's all I had to do.
Wow. I didn't even notice. I'm gonna be honest. I was like, I don't hear it, but
I didn't know I could actually do that in this program. So
that's so sick.
yeah, I got to learn something from that. So I will send you this version of it. I will send you.
Great.
JP, that pun is so good. What the fuck? No. Let's see though. I'm gonna send this version as is. But what was the part that you wanted for the cut? I can also try to send you.
I'm thinking either it's the beginning or it's this one part. I forgot which line it is. It's either like it's like somewhere. It's like somewhere in the like beginning, middle. So like
I'll play it and you tell me to stop. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, it's not as long as I wanted it to be before the stream. I thought I could have gotten it done yesterday, but I passed out.
No, please. I'm glad you're getting rest. It's either this part or it's the beginning. Yeah.
What about this part right here? Because then you also get the Vampire Night part in.
The Vampire Night part? This is the Vampire Night part. So where did we start at? Like 9? Like the line 9? Or line 10? Which part were you thinking about? 9?
Yeah, I actually... I have... I'm going to do a... So I'm going to call this one... Were you doing this for like a Twitter video? Or...
Yeah, it's probably just gonna be like, well, I'm gonna doing a Twitter announcement with like my schedule and like all the goals and everything, and I'm gonna put this as like a preview as well, on the Twitter post.
I'm gonna call this one preview.
Yeah. Honestly, like, yeah, if you want to do the part you're most proud of too, like any like
it's whatever. I'm gonna play it through real quick. It's just
okay.
I can cut off like, so the thing is I can save this as multiple versions. See how like I have Troubles Brewing, Stinger, Troubles Brewing preview. They're all separate versions. I can cut off as much as I want of each one and without messing with the others.
That's cool.
Okay, so for the preview, I'm gonna play it through one more time, and you tell me the part that you were originally thinking, and then I'll show you the part I was thinking as well, and we'll kind of decide it from there.
Okay.
This is the one unfun part of that music, because you have to go through the same thing over and over. I mean, it's fun, but it's like...
This part is one of them.
Okay.
So yeah, this whole section. And then like probably ending around here somewhere. I thought that was a pretty like good part that also doesn't reveal like too much either.
Okay,
so,
I
like,
see it.
It's like 6 and 7. You gotta go down 2 more. This part, yeah. Unless you think we should leave that.
I actually think one other option real quick.
Okay, yeah.
The option is we cut this part in half, so not here. Not yet. Right here.
Yeah, that sounds good too. Yeah, because then you actually hear the like shift.
It goes into it.
Yeah.
Let's see. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut off a lot of this real quick. Even though I know it's a copy, I still always get scared doing this.
Yeah, no, it scares me too.
Just to show you.
Make it stop.
Just to show you, here's the full version. It's all there. And cut off the end. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this... Okay, so what I have to do is I have to... This is the part where it gets a little weird because I have to go into... This program isn't as super... Like, if I was doing this off of FL Studio, which I have a little bit less familiarity with, like, it's a different music program, I'd be able to do this much faster. This specific component, like, the actual music making will be way slower, but the cutting together will be way faster.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this... I'm going to select it all. I'm going to move it up to the front. And then I'm going to cut this into 2 bars. Move on to the next one. Anything that's more than 2 bars gets turned into 2 bars. Anything muted gets deleted. Just to make it easier to see. It's gonna sound weird for a second. That's the part we're cutting off. Oh, wait. I have an idea. I found a good stopping point for it. It's a little bit further. Unless you want it to loop, but I'll show you the stopping point and I'll let you pick between it.
Oh, sure.
I don't know if you see what I'm trying to do real quick.
I think I see it.
Here we go. Got that. Gotta cut off the first half of this. The cutting part's the weird part, so. Actually, wait, I can just do this. Copy that to that. Copy that to that. Make it 2 bars. That'll fix it.
I'm gonna pretend I know what that means.
I'm copying the phrases that I was gonna cut instead, and then just slicing off how long the actual phrase goes. Just that way it's faster. Here we go. And then just make these shorter. 2. 2. And then 2. Should be mostly done. Let's hear it real quick before I save it. Sorry if I haven't caught up on chat.
Sounded great. Sounded really good.
Do you see why I stopped it where I did? That way it actually has like a dedicated stop.
It's not. It didn't sound like weird or anything. I think it sounded great.
The one thing I want to change is up here. I think I need to change it just the last phrase of it. Make this 1 bar. One bar. 1 bar. And then what I'm going to do is, I'm going to save this as it is now, and then I'm going to change this, and you let me know what you like better.
Yep.
I just need to edit the audio slightly, and then we should be good to go. There we go. Okay, should be ready.
Sounds great. That actually sounds really good. I'm like thinking, like, do you think it's too much to reveal, or do you think it's good? I think it's nice.
I think it's a short enough portion of it.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm down. I love it.
Now,
I love it.
I love it. But what I'm gonna do is I'm I'm also gonna. Should I fade into it? Let me fade into it real quick just to show you what I mean.
Okay.
The fade's just an easy delete if you don't like it.
Sounds good.
Hold on a second. Gotta make that 32. Of course I did on the one part it doesn't matter. Okay. Right there. I think you already see what I mean by the...
Yeah, I hear it. My favorite perfectionist scout. It's so sick. Wow.
I feel the bass is still a little lame here. I feel like I kind of need to edit it, but let's... it's... Do I keep it as is, or...
I think it's good. I think it's good. Oh my goodness, you're not gonna sleep.
I mean, I've done
I
it
like it.
before, but...
I mean, what do you think? What would you want to improve about the bass?
It's
I think it
just
sounds
a
great.
little repetitive, but... So I'm going to take this off screen for a second, and any... So I'm going to... The first one I'm going to send is as preview.
Okay.
I will DM it directly to you.
Okay.
Do you want it... you might have to run it through an MP3 if you want it as an MP3. Otherwise, it's going to be a WAV file. It's up to you. I can make it an MP3. It just will take a little bit.
Okay. I mean, if it doesn't take that long, maybe I could also like convert it with like a.
Honestly, I was just going to go to wave2mp3.com.
Yeah, I could.
It's up to
I
you.
mean, yeah, I could do it for you if you want. It's no biggie.
It just depends on if the file that you do, like most things let you use WAV. It's completely up to you though.
Gotcha. If you have a website you normally go to, let me know.
I'll do it real quick. I'll give you both versions though. This is preview version.
Yeah.
That's preview version. Let me do. I'll have to send them after stream because I have to edit it through a separate means. So that's preview version. Let's. I'm saving that one. I also need to make sure the preview version submitted correctly. Let's see. Okay, it did. Cool. When at all possible, though, if you have the option of using the WAV file, the WAV file is uncompressed, so it tends to be a higher quality version of the file.
Oh, I see. So when you convert it, does it like take away quality?
Let me give you an example. So a 3-minute MP3, 3 minutes. A 3-minute MP3 file can be about between 5 and 7 megabytes.
Mm-hmm.
A 3-minute FLAC or WAV file can be 80.
Oh.
Think how much audio you're losing.
Damn. I see.
And technically what I'm using is even higher quality than that because it's literally being generated in real time.
Oh, wow. So if I so for the WAV file, right? Let's say I play it on stream, I probably would end up playing the MP3 version. Is there a way to play the WAV file?
Windows supports it by default.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, it'll even play it in Windows Media Player. Now, the only thing is, I'm going to be honest, it'll take me a couple hours if you wanted me to make a 15 or 30-minute version because the copy and paste is such a pain in this application.
Oh, I see. No,
So
don't worry about it. Whatever's easier.
You could, if you're trying to play it on a loop, I hate to say it, play it in Media Player and then just literally click the loop button.
No, that's fine. Honestly, it's fine. And plus, I'm not even sure if I'm not sure how many times I'll end up looping it anyway, because I'll play it during starting and then, yeah.
So here's Stinger, and let me know if the Stinger, if we're good with the stinger as is. I need to just
Says Twitch viewers won't be able to notice the difference between a WAV file
That- you
or
know,
an
that's
MP3.
fair, that's
And that's kind of true. That's kind of true.
I mean maybe if Brew hits like partner and gets the higher bandwidth. You know. Okay, I just need to make sure. Yeah, that part's not making it, unfortunately, to the stinger. But let's play the stinger through once, and then I'll send it to you.
Oh, sounds good.
And I'll play it with the loop. Sorry if the audio's not properly balanced either. That's normally the last thing I do. That's what the loop is. So
Sounds great.
Is that good where
The
it
fade
is?
sounds perfect.
Any
Yeah,
additional
yeah.
audio balancing that you need or anything need to be raised or lowered for now?
Nope, it sounds great.
Okay, exporting that one as well. Let me just turn off my monitor for just a second while I do that. It's going to be the master track, and then I will re-render it out. And then, just for completion's sake, I'm willing to do a little bit of that as well if you want something for Broom and Onion as well, just so you can say, y'all gotta work for this one.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean,
like a teaser.
Yeah. I mean, there's no rush on that. Why don't we wait on that so you can get some rest? Because I think for the first tweet, I'll just release this one first.
I know, but I'm saying if you wanted to like post like some art with it.
Oh, true.
I'll give you the option. Just let me test one thing to see if enough of it is completed in a certain portion to do a stinger or a teaser.
Okay.
Because I'd rather like provide it to you, that way you have it ready just in case like things come up on my end.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Don't worry, I got a cold monster in the fridge and I'm gonna grab a shower, so I'll be awake enough, and then I'll pass out. I'll probably start my stream at 7 or 8 tomorrow.
Crazy.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna call this one Loopable Stinger in the DM. Oh, Gambit, I'm sorry. I know you. Wait, Gambit, didn't you redeem that earlier? I will. Varen, can you please refund Gambit for one of the two? Got it. Nia, shut up. I'm not burning the candle both ends and in the middle. Fuck you.
True. Kind of true.
Okay, let's see if. Okay. First one's for Brew. I actually did one for Brew just a little bit ago.
This beat has grown on me so much.
What's that? It definitely needs some audio balancing. I could do that as a loop.
Yeah. No, that actually sounded really seamless.
I just need to do some audio balancing. Audio balancing on this actually isn't that hard. Because I'm not doing fade-ins and fade-outs. Chiptune luckily doesn't have as much of that. Let me just listen to it real quick. Sorry about if the drum's a bit too much. I'm going to turn down the bass a little bit because I think it's overpowering it a little bit. There we go. I have an idea for this part right here. Here we go. Here we go. One second. There we go. Okay. I'm going to play through the loop one more time. Just let me know if there's anything you want changed on it. And then this is where I'm going to call it.
Yeah, good.
I actually do need to change one thing real quick. It's the fact that this actually gets too loud too quickly. There we go. So I actually cut the volume slightly. There we go. Here we go. That should be all the editing I need to do on this one for now. Is that good there?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Okay, dope. Last thing I need to do is I need to get rid of how strong some of these chords are. So 1 second on that.
A lot of last things you're adding, Miss Scout.
Sorry.
It's almost time for you to bench.
I just don't like how loud some of the chords are, that's all.
Oh, I got you, I got you.
Wait. Sorry, the chords are a little unfinished there. That's the best I can do at the moment. I can make more. Chords to properly flesh it out later.
Oh, that sounds great to me.
Okay, dope. So I'm gonna make this one called save as Broom and Onion. Would this be teaser?
Yeah.
Or no, this would technically be a stinger version because it's still like long enough to.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
If it loops, it's a stinger. If it's a.
I got confused.
Well, I mean, technically it's not. It's just the way that I name it. But
I gotcha.
Like for my own like thought process.
Me like Stinger's a Valorant gun. One brain cell.
Yo, I'm fucking amazing with the stinger.
Me too. I pop off with that. I'm good for one.
Okay, so I know where to cut it off. I wish I could add that, but... Okay, so from here on... I'll also send the work in progress just so you can show people, but... Just word of warning, it's very, very work in progress, so...
That's totally fine, no.
There we go. So now it should just be... Okay, I'm gonna turn off this. Audio share, master... By the way, are any of your friends streaming right now? Because I don't mind rating them. A lot of my normal raid people are kind of asleep right now.
Let me take a look. My good friend Iron Mouse is streaming.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Oh, Sapphire's streaming Valorant. pretty nice. Yeah, I have quite a few people. I don't know if there's a specific game you want to raid. I have a friend
I'm
named
good with whatever.
Sasha streaming Valorant. Do you want like a smaller community or bigger community?
I am completely fine with whatever.
Okay. Let me scout out these streams.
Okay, so there's an incomplete portion of the work in progress that I'm sending you, so just ahead of time, that way you're not like, why does it sound like it jumps here? At the very, very end, there is a unfinished portion of it, but it's, again, a work in progress, so.
Sounds good.
This one is all caps, work in progress, not done. That way you're aware.
Yeah, I think I want to look at it. I'm definitely going to be like, apparently it's not done.
And if you want to cut it up at any point yourself, you can always just throw it into Audacity if you want to use it as a teaser for anything.
Okay.
Like, if you want to use it for, like, with any sort of art or anything like that. Okay, so before I hop to bed, if anybody wants some updates, I'm going to try to use my Twitter and my TikTok more, especially for my music stuff and announcing stuff. So I'm gonna shield myself a little bit, and then I'll...
Please do. Thank you. I got everything. Oh my goodness.
Sorry it's not all complete.
No, oh my gosh, don't apologize. You actually did so much. I will definitely make it up to you, and I'm very thankful. And yeah, and please don't apologize. Oh my goodness. Please get some more sleep.
Yeah.
If you're sorry, go get some more sleep.
But oh, and also I think I sent you one other DM before those. So just let's okay, just making sure.
I appreciate you so much.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we got to meet.
Yeah.
I would love to play some games soon.
Heck yeah. Yeah, definitely follow Brew Orion. Her subathon starts tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST.
Thank you. Please follow Scout.
Yo, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not currently let's see, I am currently, fuck, where is it? Creator dash. You can tell I'm tired when I'm like starting to like. So I am currently 3 follows away from Twitch lying to you that me being at 1.3K.
Yeah, though actually I realized it does that. Yo,
I'm currently 3 follows away from Twitch lying to you, so
the minute you hit 50, they're like, yup, we're running that up.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna do another subathon till like next year. Blech. I already did my birthday.
I'll see how this goes. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited.
Yeah. Oh, also, I should probably. I need to send the other one. Let me do that real quick. One second. Work in progress. I'm gonna get rid of everything that was not part of what was originally talked about real quick and send this as a work in progress. That way you can show it off to anyone you want to, and that way you can listen to it on your own as well.
Okay.
By the way, I mean to ask, on both your design and also on your adorable little like moon PNG there, are those antenna? Those aren't horns, right?
Yeah, so yeah, my original character model like has they're like I don't know exactly. I think they're like I consider them like space gear kind of like kind of antenna type things, but it's I don't know, that's what's supposed to be. And it's on my Twitter profile because it's like my normal chart model has it, but then the rigged one doesn't have it because I was too lazy to put it in.
Yeah.
So yeah. So they're kind of like I don't know, like I don't know. No, yeah, I didn't think of them as antenna, but I think that'd be kind of cute.
My horns give me Wi-Fi.
Oh, yeah, wait, I see. Is it Ethernet? I guess it's not Ethernet, it's Wi-Fi.
Hey, Jax, we're ending in about 3 minutes.
Sorry, I'm still listening though. I love this piece. It's so crazy how all the pieces sound so different too. They're amazing.
Yeah, that part's going away. That was an old relic. Okay, there we go. So I kind of sandwiched some of it together. Oh, you've been here for about an hour? Hey, Jax. So you've seen my descent into madness, I see. Okay, gonna turn that off one more time. And this one I'm going to type really not done. And then I am going to pass out for 3 hours and take a nap. Sorry, 3 hours and take a shower, then work for 9 hours, and then take a 30-minute nap, and then stream for 6. Let's go!
Oh my gosh, please get some good rest. Sleep well.
I mean, I was planning on staying up till 1, like, literally, like, going an hour past. Like, I was already planning on fucking myself over for tomorrow. I was already planning on tier 3 subbing my emotes for tomorrow, but my the joke is my tier 3 emote's cursed. It's very, very cursed. I'll throw it in chat. I'm the only one who even uses it, so it's very cursed. I will never give context for that emote. I will never give context for that emote.
Person, what's it called? You could probably rate is, I think, have you met Sapphire Q?
Possibly?
She's pretty sweet.
Yeah,
I like her.
Thank you, everyone. Do you have anything else to say or anything like that before we start the raid, or? How about for the raid messages for both? And again, thank you so much for coming into chat. Like again, it's 2 a.m. EST. Like I feel like I took some of your night when you should really be prepping. That's my fault.
No, you're chilling. No, I'm so sorry I came late. Oh my goodness, I had someone like message me, so I had to deal with that real quick. But yeah, no, I'm glad I could come by. I'm so thankful. Thank you for putting so much work into this. I didn't expect like so much, and I'm really grateful. You're the best.
Let's see.
Don't worry, I'll definitely make up to you.
That's you don't have to. I'm doing this because I needed. Again, 1, having fun. 2, I needed serious practice.
Oh yes, but don't forget to Twitch Prime to scout everyone.
Save your Twitch Primes for the person having a motherfucking subathon tomorrow.
That's fine. I'll be here forever. It's fine. No worries. Scout, please be safe. Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you for the stream, Scout. Thank you.
Yeah, let's come up with a raid message real quick. Let's see. How about Scout and Brew coming at you?
Cute. Thank you, JP. That's sweet of you. Thank you. TNT.
Wait. I'm trying to think of another ooh rhyme.
Scout, you need to sleep.
Let's see.
It's not worth the rhyme.
Rhyme.com. Let's see. Rhymes with. I didn't even type rhyme correct. Let's see.
Guys, hurry up and come up with a rhyme so Scout can sleep.
Let's see.
Scout.
1 second. I have to be witty. Sorry. I have to be. Why is everyone doing the spin emote? No. No. Okay, if you have a sub, this is okay. I need thoughts on this real quick. So, Scout and Brew, my stream is through. Logging off chat and sending friends to you.
Oh my god.
There
Sorry
we
if I too used to me coming up with a raid message in the last second that's just like, I'm thirsty.
Oh, got it. And then if
Wow.
you're, yeah, sorry, I need to be witty even if I am not awake. Okay, that's how this works. Okay. Also, has anyone ever realized how lewd my salute emote actually is? It's so bad. For those who don't realize, my salute emote is me doing the shocker, and I don't know how many people have recognized that yet. You know, that's fair, Baron. Okay, we all have. Okay, good. Okay, what's their name? Can you DM it to me so I can? And also, I need to pull up their stream because I'm gonna have an ad probably.
I DM'd it.
Oh, dope.
Yeah. She's pretty big. There's also another streamer too that's a little smaller too. It's up to you. I think you'll like her. She's nice.
Okay. My brain is going on full tilt. Asivawent. The worst part is I like hanging out with someone when I raid them.
Yeah, wait, why don't you try I mean, let me see, hold up. I have other people too.
Well, no. Like regardless of whomever I go to, like I always feel bad when I wait, this person's familiar.
Oh, you mean like when you have to dip really quickly?
Yeah.
I feel that too, but
wait, why do I recognize this person? Have I seen them on my Twitter feed? I possibly have. Okay. So I'm going to /raid. Everybody ready with the message?
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. Started the raid. I need to copy the message on my end. I'll be back tomorrow, everybody. Go support the brew later.
Support Scout.